On the track, about to get underway, the under 17 girls, 100 meters, heat 1 of 3. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, representing Roadrunner Shemesia Larota. Lane 2, Roadrunner Shannon Edwards. Lane 3, Noble Preparatory Spartans, Nala Rule. Lane 4, Upward Performance, Tariq Forbes. Lane 5, Celia Smith. Unique Athletics. Lane 6, Rihanna Philly, Noble Preparatory Spartans. And rounding out field in lane 7, Aubrey Wiley, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for the under 17 girls, heat 1 of 3. The prelims up next on the track. Great start out of blocks. This is heat 1 of 3. Already out in front. Here comes Shannon Edwards. Edwards running well. But in the middle of the track is going to be upward performance. Tariq Forbes 12.05 seconds. Nala Roll finishing in second. Actually, that's Smith finishing in second. Celia Smith. But your winner, Tariq Forbes, upward performance. Edwards finishing in third. Up next, heat 2 of 3 under 70 girls, 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Noble Preparatory Spartans, Renee Evans. Lane 3, Teamwork Flies, Deja Aubrey. Lane 4, Aaliyah Archer, Unique Athletics. Lane 6, Shayla Sands, Unique Athletics. Lane 7, Madison Cotton, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments. Well, heat 2 of 3 under 70 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks, already out in front. In the middle of the track, that's Unique Athletics. Aaliyah Archer. Archer pulling away from the rest of the field. It'll be all Aaliyah Archer. Followed by Two-Bird Flies finishing in second. Deja Aubrey. 12.71 seconds. Up next, the final heat under 17 girls, 100 meters. Lane 1, Kaylee Adderley, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Kistanique Davis, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Morgan Farmers, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Power Spirits, Unique Athletics. Lane 5, Renea Smith, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 6, Emma Lightboard, Jumper Singh. And rounding out the field, Lane 7, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunner.
Make us proud.
Next, the under 17 boys 100 meter heats. Heat 1 of 2. Lane 1, Greg Turner, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 2, Hayden Haley, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Sean Tynes, Two-Bird Flyers. Lane 4, Jonathan Linton, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 5, Kevin Sterling, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Cohen Cash, Roadrunners. And rounding out the field, Lane 7, Dwight Umbristo, Roadrunners. Over at the high jump pit currently underway. That's the under 15, under 17 boys, high jumpers currently underway. And the open men's high jump. At the long jump pit, that's the under 17 and open women's long jump also currently underway.
What do you mean you don't know?
On the runway, that's Zion Carey for leap of faith. And the open women's long jump.
Don't worry, I can teach you all of that. I don't need to know where. No. You mean you remember what you were?
That's Zion Carey, leap of faith. A nice jump.
What was I?
On the runway, that's Keyshawn Monroe, Extreme Athletics. Actually, that was Caitlin Miller of Extreme Athletics. This will be the second call for the 400-meter runners. Under 9, girls and boys. Under 11, girls and boys. 400 meters. Second call. Also the second call for the under 13, under 15, girls and boys. 400 meters. Second call. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 1 of 2. This is the under 17 boys already out in front, pulling away. That's Extreme Athletics. It will be road runners coming from behind. As Hayden Haley, lane 2. Heat 1 of 2. Up next, the final heat for the under 17 boys, 100 meters. Lane 2, Deshaun Curry, two-bird flies. Lane 3, Kenton Sherman, jumpers in. Lane 4, Jonathan Burrows, fast forward. Lane 5, Neiman Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Teron Davis, DTSP Wolfpack. Rounding on the field in lane 7, Kashawn Simmons, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat. 117 boys, 100-meter prelims up next. Over at the long jump pit, that's the open women's long jump. Fast forward, Tilly DeVoe. That was a scratch on that attempt.
Once I remove my hand on the button, it goes back to normal.
Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final heat. Under 17 boys, 100 meters in the middle of the track. It's road runners and Neiman Thompson pulling away. It's Neiman Thompson. Neiman Thompson getting the win. 11.69 seconds for Neiman Thompson.
Yeah, I realize that. I realize that.
Back to the action on the track. This is the open women's 100-meter heat. Lane 1, Liaja McKenzie, Jumba Singh. Lane 2, Caitlin Miller, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Keely DeVoe, Fast Forward. Lane 4, Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. Lane 5, Savannah Frazier, Upward Performance. Lane 6, Felice Jones unattached. And running on the field, Lane 7, Angelique Dean, Speed Capacity Maximized. The open women's 100-meter heat. Up next on the track, heat 1 of 2. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 1 of 2. Open women's in the middle of the track. Here they come. That's Alexis Roberts of Team Roberts pulling away. As Team Roberts getting the win, Alexis Roberts. Up next, the final heat, the open women's 100 meters. Here are your ladies on lane 2, Davia Wright, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Dallas Strong, Fast Forward. Lane 4, Aisha Han, SPIA Track. Lane 5, Caitlin Smith, Upward Performance. Lane 6, Jaden Russell, Fast Forward. Lane 7, Brianna Kelman, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Rounding on the field, lane 8, Chantivia Bella, Fever Flyers. Those are your latest assignments for the final heat of the open women's 100 meters. Up next.
Okay.
Great start out of the blocks. This is the final heat for the open women's 100 meters. In the middle of the track, that's Fast Forward. Here comes Open Performance, SPIA. Who will it be? It's SPIA, Aisha Hanna. Oh, it's a close one at the finish line. Close one. As we await the official results on that one. It's Smith, Caitlin Smith, Upward Performance, 12.44 seconds. Aisha Hanna, 4.48 seconds. That completes the final heat of the open women's 100 meters. Up next on the track, the open men's 100 meter heats. Heat 1 of 5. Lane 1, Daniel Brennan, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Krishan Crandon, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Jeremiah Gibson, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 4, Ralph Walker II, Arcade Athletics. Lane 5, Daniel Strong, Mazord. Lane 6, Daniel Hepburn, Open Performance. Rounding out the field in Lane 7, Orel Smith, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments. Heat 1 of 5, the open men's 100 meters. Up next. Quick announcement, open men's 300 meters. Please check in at the call room. Open men's 300 meters. Please check in at the call room. Once again, open men's 300 meters. please check in at the call room. Back to the action on the track as this open men's 100-meter heat. Here comes Northern Preparatory Jeremiah Gibson. And it's Dixon, the Spartans, Jeremiah Gibson, getting the win, heat 1 of 5. Up next on the track, heat 2 of 5, open men's 100 meters. Lane 1, Jamari Mortimer, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Carlin Archer, Open Performance. Lane 4, Ishmael Road, Legacy Nation. Lane 5, Keon Natalie, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 6, Ron Petitfrere, Running Unattached. Rounding on the field in Lane 8, Kawani Morgan, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments. Heat 2 of 5, open men's 100 meters up next. Over at the long jump pit, currently on the way. That's the under 17 open women's long jump, still underway. That's Noble Preparatory Spartans with her attempt. Great start out of blocks. This is heat 2 of 5, already out in front. In the middle of the track, here comes Legacy Nation. He's being chased by Open Performance, Colin Archer. Archer beating out Ishmael Roll as Colin Archer, 11.12 seconds. Finishing in second as Adelie. Third is Ishmael Roll. Up next, heat 3 of 5. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Clarence Dean, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Kamal Miller, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Gerard Davis, 3K Stallions. Lane 4, Stephen Newbold, RK Athletics. He will be running in some sneakers, so keep an eye out for Stephen Newbold coming back from an injury. Lane 5, Dorino Evans, running unattached. Lane 6, Keandre Adley, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 7, Mahias Nesbitt, Roadrunners. And lane 8, Candice Hart, unattached. Those are your lane assignments. So heat 3 of 5, the open men's 100 meters. Once again, Stephen Newbold of lane 4, RK Athletics, coming back from an injury, and he will be running in sneakers. And he will be competing against all these other fine athletes, running in sprints. Back to the action on the track. Here comes pin number 411. And that's Torino Evans running on the track. Up next, heat 4 of 5, lane 1, Jaden Coleman. Cash medium speed out of Grand Bahama. Lane 2, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Landon Moxie, Auburn Performance. Lane 4, Keon Burrows, Speed 365. Lane 5, Andrew Brown, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 6, Tyree Lightboard, Spare of Excellence. Lane 7, Marcus Carey, Roadrunners, and Rodney on the field. Lane 8, Wiley Pettifred, Noble Preparatory Sport. This will be the final call for 400-meter runners on the 9, girls and boys. On the 11, girls and boys, 400-meter runners. This will also be the final call on the 13, girls and boys, 400 meters. This will also be the second call for the under 15 girls and boys. And also the under 17 girls and boys, second call, 400 meters. This will also be the second call for the open men and women's 400 meters. Once again, under 17 girls and boys, open girls and boys, second call, 400 meters. Final call, under 9, under 11. And under 13, girls and boys, 400 meters. Under 15, girls and boys, final call, 400 meters. Great start out of the box. This is heat 4 and 5 already out in front. In the middle of the track, here comes Roadrunners. That's Ethan Stewart in lane 2. He's pulling away, big challenge. And it's all Ethan Stewart. Roadrunners getting heat 4 and 5. Up next, on the track, the final heat. Open next, 100 meters. Lane 1, John Canal Bernard, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 2, Cameron Hanna, GTSB Wolfpack. Lane 3, Thompson Pettifred, running unattached. Lane 4, Chiquito Thomas, Jr., unattached. Lane 5, Hakeem Forbes, Roadrunners. Lane 7, Cohen Roll, Roadrunners. Rounding on the field in lane 8, Donovan Jackson Jr., Quick Step Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the Open Men's 100-meter prelims. Over at the long jump pit, just completed the under 17 and open women's long jump. Coach Foster. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the open men's. In the middle of the track, guys, 1-2-0, 4-2-0. Now, Shaquille Thomas Jr. running on attack. 7.26 seconds. Quick announcement. Under 9, under 11 boys, long jumpers. Police report to the long jump pit. Under 9, under 11 boys, long jump. Police report to the long jump pit. Once again, under 9, under 11 boys, long jump, please report to the long jump pit. So that completes the open men's 100-meter heat, the prelims. The next track event coming up will be the rounds of the 400 meters. Actually, the 300 meters followed by the 400 meters. Over at the 300-meter mark, just behind the discus net area, we see athletes competing in this event, the open men 300 meters. Lane A, Danya Roberts, RK Athletics. Lane 7, Justin Cunningham, Speed Icon. Lane 6, Ian Kerr, running on attack. Lane 5, Adam Musgrove, Speed Icon. Lane 4, Rico Moultrie, RK Athletics. Lane 3, Peter Tulsonon, running on attack. And rounding out the field in lane 2, Peterson Tulsonon, running on attack. Those are your finalists for the open men's 300 meters. About to get underway. About to get underway, the finals of the open men's 300 meters. Keep an eye out for these gentlemen, these athletes. These are strong 200 and 400 meter runners. Quick announcement, open net. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the open men's 300 meters already out in front. There's Ian Kerr, Jason Cunningham. Who will it be with about 200 meters remaining? Here comes the Ian Kerr. Around the curve they come. Here's the Ian Kerr in the lead. That's 100 meters remaining. Here they come down the straightaway. That's Peter Tolsonar running unattached. And Peterson Tolsonar, RK Athletics. But it's going to be all Ian Kerr. Ian Kerr getting the win. He's our former Olympian. Ian Kerr, 33.33 seconds. Ian Kerr, followed by Adam Musgrove, finishing in second. Speed icons. But your winner for the open men's 300 meters, Ian Kerr, one of our former Olympians, still an Olympian, Ian Kerr.
Socks you go watch this week.
Up next, the under 9 girls 400 meter finals. Here are all your ladies up. Lane 8, Violet Delaney. 3 base down, lane 7, Dahlia Minus, beginner's track club. Lane 6, Aria Edgecombe, beginner's track club. Lane 5, Tanea Cassell, 3 base stallions. Lane 4, Belle McPhee, running in attached. Lane 3, Kiana Smith, beginner's track club. And round that field in lane 2, Sade Richardson, beginner's track club. As those are your latest items for the finals of the under 9 girls 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks.
Great start out of blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 9 girls 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. That's beginner's track club with the early lead. Dahlia Miners, Aria Edgecombe. Starting to move up. Here comes unattached Belle McPhee. It's all beginners track club 1 and 2. Belle McPhee, the only unattached athlete in this event. Beginners track club, first and second, moving up into third place. Here comes beginners track club. Beginners track club, 1, 2, and 3. This is the final 200 meters. You're watching the under 9 girls 400 meters. Beginners track club. Dahlia Miners, Violet, Aria Edgecombe, Kiana Smith, Sade Richardson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The last 110 meters remaining. Here comes Beginners Track Club. Beginners Track Club holding on to the first 4 spaces. This is Beginners Track Club. Aria Edgecombe, she's out in lane 6. But here comes Kiana Smith. Beginners Track Club. Let's go, Kiana. That's Kiana Smith. She will get the win. Kiana Smith. Beginners Track Club. Kiana Smith. Crossing the finish line. Her teammate crossing the finish line. That's bid number 117, Aria Edgecombe. And Sade Richardson also crossing the finish line. Belle McPhee and Dahlia Miners. This will be the final call. The open and under 17 men's long jump. Once again, under 17 open men's long jump. Final call. Final call. Open and Under 17 men's long jump, final call. Back to the action on the track. This is the under 9 boys, 400 meters. Lane 5, Samuel Pierce, 3 base down. Lane 4, Shabari's Wolf. Beginner's track run. Lane 3, Leon Fernando, beginner's track run. Those are your lane assignments for the finals of the open of the boys under 9, 400 meters.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals of the under 9 boys, 400 meters. That's 3 PA Stallions out in front and making up the stagger. Here comes beginner's track up. Jamarius Roll and Leon Fernanda. That's all Jamarius. That's Leon Fernanda. He's out in front. Followed by Jamarius Roll, Samuel Pierre. Nice speed on the backstretch with about 200 meters remaining. It's all beginner's track club. Beginner's track club, 200 meters remaining. Here he goes, Jamarius Roll. That's Leon Fernanda. Leon Fernanda out in lane 3. Sitting in second place as we base time, Samuel Pierre. Last 110 meters remaining. It is beginner's track club. Leon Fernanda. Fernanda in lane 3. Leon Fernanda. Beginner's track club. Beginner's track club will get this win. Look at Leon Fernanda running. Beginner's track club. Leon Fernanda. Let's slap him up. Leon Fernanda. Here comes 3 PA Stallion. Samuel Pierre. Also in the race, this is Jamarius Roll. Crossing the finish line, that's Samuel's here. 3 PA Stallions and also crossing the finish line, Jamarius Roll. Up next, on the 11 girls 400 meters, lane 7, Madison Richards, Unique Athletics, lane 6, Jamila Major, beginner's track club, lane 5, Monet Miller, Unique Athletics, lane 4, Ronnie Mackley, beginner's track club, lane 3, Ariana Cornios, Jumper Singh, and lane 2, Trinity Larry, beginner's track club. Those are lane assignments on the 11 girls, 400 meters up next.
On your marks. Get off. On your marks.
Back to the action on the track. You're watching the other 11 girls, 400 meters already breaking up the stagger. That's the Unique Athletics. Monet Miller. Miller moving up here. She's running with her teammate Madison Richards. It's Unique Athletics 1 and 2. In third, that's beginner's track club. It's all Monet Miller and her teammate Madison Richards. Unique Athletics 1 and 2. With about 200 meters remaining, it's all Unique Athletics. Monet Miller, she's out in lane 5. Madison Richards, her teammate in lane 7. 200 meters remaining for the beginner's track club. It's Monet Miller. Miller and Madison Richards. Here comes Monet Miller pulling away. 120 meters remaining. It's all Monet Miller. Monet Miller with 100 meters remaining. Monet Miller. It's all Monet Miller of Unique Athletics. She will get the win. Look at Monet Miller run well. She is running strong. Monet Miller, your winner. Unique Athletics, Monet Miller with the win. Her teammate, here comes Madison Richards finishing in second. Madison Richards finishing in second. And it's all beginner's track club fighting for third place. Beginner's track club, he runs bid number 127 as Aria Edgman and her teammate also crossing the finish line. Still one more athlete on the track. Let's clap her up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring her home. That's Jumpers In. Jumpers In coming home. There's Ariana Cormier's Jumpers In. Next event coming up, the under 11 boys, 400-meter final. Actually, that's the under 11 girls, final heat. Lane 8, Gianni Fernanda, Truman Ludwig. Lane 7, Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Tatum Moss, Jumpers In. Lane 5, Danae Miners, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Kennedy Brooks, Jumpers In. Lane 3, Melody Thompson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 2, Jamia Oliver, Beginners Track Club. Rounding up for you, Lane 1, Kiera Brown, Jumpers In.
On your marks.
Great start out the block. This is the final heat of the under 11 girls, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. That's Beginners Track Club, Extreme Athletic. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final heat, the under 11 girls. Moving up, here comes Unique Athletics at the 200-meter mark. 200 meters remaining. Here they come. That's Extreme Athletics in the lead, moving up. That's Gianni Fernanda. With 150 meters remaining is Gianni Fernanda running well. You're watching your future stars right here in the 400 meters. Here comes Jumpers In. That's Tierra Brown of Jumpers In pulling away. It's Jumpers In. Tierra Brown. It'll be Tierra Brown on the outside. Extreme Athletics, Gianni Fernanda. Moving on up, here comes Beginners Track Club, Melanie Thompson. And is Jumpers In with the win, Tierra Brown. Followed by Melody Thompson and Gianni Fernanda. Quick announcement. These are your finalists for the under 17 girls 1 meter. Paris Curtis, Unique Athletics, Shannon Edwards, Roadrunners, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners, Tari Forbes, Upward Performance, Aaliyah Archer, Unique Athletics, Celia Smith, Unique Athletics, Deja Aubrey, T-Bird Flyers, and Rihanna Philly, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Those are your finals for the under 17 girls 100 meters. Your finals for the under 17 boys 100 meters. Jonathan Linton, Noble Preparatory Spartans, Toran Davis, GTS Wolfpack, Kevin Sterling, Extreme Athletics, Nathan Thompson, Roadrunners, Hayden Haley, Roadrunners, Dazon Curry, T-Bird Flyers, Kenton Sherman, Jumpers In, and Sean Tynes, T-Bird Flyers. Those are your finals for the under 17 boys 100 meters. Your finals for the open women's. Jaden Russell, Fast Forward, Angelique D, Speed Capacity Maximized, Caitlin Smith, Upward Performance, Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts, Savannah Frazier, Upward Performance, Aisha Hanna, SPIA, Dallas Strong, Fast Forward, and Rihanna Kelvin, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Those are your finals for the open women's 100 meters. Your finals for the open men's 100 meters. Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners, Ishmael Roll, Legacy Nation, Carlin Archer, Upward Performance, Torino Evans, Unattached, Daniel Squad, Fast Forward, Keon Natalie, Noble Preparatory Spartans, Takai Henfield, Romans, and Jeremiah Gibson, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Those are your finals for the open men's 100 meters. Leader. Still anybody's praise. You're watching sections 1 and 2, the under 11 boys, 400 meters. 200 meters remaining for Beginners Track Club. Here they come. The under 11 boys, 400 meters section final, sections 1 and 2. The last 120 meters remaining is all Beginners Track Club. Last 100 meters remaining. It's all going to be beginner struggle of Josiah Jacques. Spirit of excellence sitting in second place. That's Josiah Jacques. And this will be Myron Pierre, beginner struggle. It's Myron Pierre. Myron Pierre, your winner, section 1 of 2. On the 11 boys, Spirit of excellence, DeMarcus Roy. Finishing in third, beginner's track line. That's Josiah Jacques, 196 coming in. That's Everett Lang, jumpers in. And 143, beginner's track line. Brady Bonamy, and 142, Kieran Bay. Back to action on the track, lane 8, David Cornish, beginner's track club. Lane 7, Ethan Stewart, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, DeAndre Mackey, beginner's track club. Lane 5, Nevada Poodle, on the charging. Lane 4, Alvarez Whitfield, beginner's track club. On the 11 boys, 400 meters next.
On your marks.
Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final section final for the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Already out in front, there's beginner's track club. There's David Cornish. Starting to move up, Extreme Athletics and beginner's track club. That's beginner's track club. 1 and 2, beginner's track club. On attack, that's Lavago Poodle running on attack. He is in lane 5 with about 200 meters remaining. Still everybody's race. Here comes Extreme Athletics starting to move up. That's Ethan Stewart. With about 150 meters remaining at the top of the curve. Here they come. 110 meters remaining. It's beginner's track club. Can he hold on to the lead? There's DeAndre Mackey. Mackey trying to hold off a challenge by Extreme Athletics. Ethan Stewart, he's in lane 7. On the outside, beginner's track club. But here comes beginner's track club, DeAndre Mackey. It will be, actually, Lavago Boodle for 0-9. Extreme Athletics finishing in second. Let's bring home the rest of our athletes. Back to the action on the track, young 13 girls, 400 meter section finals. Lane 8, Camille Brown, Extreme Athletics. Lane 7, Kalia Brown, Road Runners. Lane 6, Gentia Spot, Jumper 6. Lane 5, Ariana Lightborn, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Kaylee Miller, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Faye Bastion, Extreme Athletics. And Lane 2, Charity Marshall on attack.
On your marks. Seven and 8 go down. Set.
Great start out of the blocks already, breaking the stagger. Here comes Extreme Athletics. That's Ariana Lightborn. She is in lane 5, wasting no time. It's Lightborn for Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics 1 and 2. Her teammate, that's Camille Brown, sitting in second place, starting to move up. There comes Kaylee Miller. It's Extreme Athletics. First and second with about 200 meters remaining. It's Ariana Lightborn, your leader. Can she hold on to the lead? She's trying to hold off her teammate. With 160 meters remaining, here they come. Top of the curve, 150 meters remaining. It's Extreme Athletics moving up. That's Kaylee Miller. Kaylee Miller in the lead. Ariana Lightborn in second. Last 80 meters remaining. Extreme Athletics trying to hold on. Here comes Charity Marshall running unattached. Who will hold on for the win? It will be Kaylee Miller. Kaylee Miller near the win. Actually, there's Faith Baskin. Faith Baskin coming from behind. That will lead section 1 of 2. Up next, final section 5, lane A, Safari Phillips, jumpers in, lane 7, Jelani Major, Roadrunners, lane 6, Kaylee Notes, upper performance, lane 5, Kiaja Bingamy, jumpers in, lane 4, Levea Johnson, Roadrunners, lane 3, Monet Rodney, Roadrunners, lane 2, Jewel D, Extreme Athletics.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks, already taking out in front. Let's begin to strike with us. Roadrunners. Roadrunners wasting no time. Taking the early lead. That's Roadrunners on front. That's Jelani Major out of lane 7. Chasing her, there's jumpers in and up in performance. Up in performance, that's Kaylee Knowles. Kaylee Knowles moving on up. That's Kaylee Knowles with 200 meters remaining. That's up in performance. Kaylee Knowles. Here they come around the curve. It's all Kaylee Knowles trying to hold on to the lead. Roadrunners trying to chase her down. That's Jelani Major, lane 7. Last 100 meters remaining is jumpers in. Also coming, starting to move up as well. But it's all Roadrunners and up in performance. It's going to be Kaylee Knowles, up in performance. She will get the win. Kaylee Knowles, up in performance, getting the win. Finishing in second, that's Jelani Major. And a teammate coming home, Levea Johnson. Up next, in section finals, lane A, Abigail Orsis, running out of touch, lane 7, Ken Lightborn, Roadrunners, lane 6, Deshaun Perez, jumpers in, lane 5, Dakota Rose, Roadrunners, lane 4, Frankie Wright, running out of touch, lane 3, Ramari Sherman, Infinite Distance, lane 2, Clinton Brown, Extreme Athletics, and lane 1, Katie Thompson, on attack. Those are lane assignments, section 1 and 2, on the 13 boys, 400 meters on next.
On your marks. Set.
Great start at the blocks already out in front. Running on attack, there's Abigail Orsis. He is in lane 8. Roadrunner sitting in second. In third, as Jumper saying. Still anybody's race with about 200 meters remaining running attached. Abigail Orias with 180 meters remaining. Running unattached. Abigail Orias, 150 meters remaining, top of the curve. Here comes Roadrunners. Starting to move up. That's also Extreme Athletics, Clinton Brown. Last 100 meters remaining. Here they come. This is the under 13 boys, 400 meters, making his move. Here comes Extreme Athletics. That's going to be Clinton Brown. Being chased by unattached Katie Thompson. And it will be a photo finish. Katie Thompson and Quentin Brown. This will be the final call for the under 9 on the 11 boys long jump. Please report to the long jump pit. Final call, under 9 on the 11 boys long jumpers. Please report to the long jump pit. Once again, under 9 on the 11 boys long jump. Please report to the long jump pit. Up next on the track, the final section final on the 13 boys 400 meters. Lane 7, Liam Thompson, road runners. Lane 6, Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Emmanuel Charlton, Jumpers Inc. Lane 4, Craig Buchanan. Unattached, Lane 3, Samuel Charlton, Jumpers Inc. Lane 2, Jalen McPhee, unattached. And Lane 1, Liam Bethel, Unique Athletics. Those are your lane assignments, section 2 of 2 on the 13 boys.
On your marks. Set.
Great start on the blocks, already breaking the stagger. That's road runners out in front. Liam Thompson running well. Here comes Extreme Athletics. Aiden Knowles, he's in lane 6. Liam Thompson, he is in the orange and blue uniform. Starting to move up. Here comes Jumpers Inc. and Manuel Charlton. With about 200 meters remaining, it's all Liam Thompson. Road runners. Jumpers Inc. and also Unique Athletics of Liam Bethel. Unique Athletics starting to move up with 50 meters remaining. It is Extreme Athletics. Last 100 meters remaining. It's all Extreme Athletics, Aiden Knowles. And making his move, that's Unique Athletics, Liam Bethel. Liam Bethel trying to challenge the leader, Extreme Athletics, Aiden Knowles. Aiden Knowles will hold off the challenge. Aiden Knowles, your winner. Final section final on the 13 boys. Up next, on the track, the under 15 girls 400 meter section final. Lane 7, Shanae Wallace, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 6, Albany Curry, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Kylie Wilson, Unique Athletics. And rounding up here, Lane 3, Natalia Pierre, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Those are your lane assignments, section 1 of 2. Under 15 girls, 400 meters. Up next.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of blocks, already breaking the stagger. That's Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics in the lead. Moving up. Noble Preparatory Sports with race Shanae Wallace. It's Wallace out in front, but making a move. That's Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics. She is sitting in second place. Unique Athletics in third. That's Kylie Wilson. And fourth, that's Roadrunners, Albany Curry. With about 200 meters remaining, it's all the Spartans. Noble Preparatory. That's Shanae Wallace. Wallace with the lead. Casey Nelson falling behind. Here comes Unique Athletics. It's all Shanae Wallace.
Let's go,
Shanae Wallace, Noble Preparatory Spartans with the lead. Shanae Wallace with 100 meters remaining. Casey Nelson. Here comes Extreme Athletics starting to move up. It's Noble Preparatory. Here comes Shanae Wallace. Casey Nelson. Casey Nelson coming from behind to get the win. Casey Nelson.
Walk through. Walk through. Walk through. Up.
Remaining 400 meters, please report to the call room. Remaining 400 meters, please report to the call room.
Up next, the final section final on 15 girls 400 meters. Lane 6, Ariel Thompson, road runners. Lane 5, Candice Cash, Noble Preparatory. Lane 4, Layla Penniman, St. Augustus College, Big Red Machine. Lane 3, Serenity Cash, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Rounding the field, Lane 2, Marilena Robinson, Unique Athletics.
One, two, all remaining 400 meters, please report to the call room. All remaining 400 meter runners, please report to the call room.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of blocks for road runners as Ariel Thompson with the early lead. Thompson running well. On the backstretch, here comes Noble Preparatory Spartans, Serenity Cash. She's in lane 3. Starting to move up. Here comes Marilena Robinson of Unique Athletics. She is moving into third, but it's all Ariel Thompson. With about 200 meters remaining is Ariel Thompson. Thompson running a great race so far. 170 meters remaining for Ariel Thompson. Here comes Ariel Thompson. Road runners starting to move up. Here comes Marilyn Robinson of Unique Athletics. 100 meters remaining. Ariel Thompson. Thompson with the lead. Road runners. Marilyn Robinson. Unique Athletics moving up into second place. Your winner, Ariel Thompson. Thompson getting the win. Here comes Marilena Robinson, Unique Athletics. She will get second place. Second place, Marilena Robinson. That completes the under 15 girls 400 meter section final. Up next, the under 15 boys 400 meter section final. Lane 8, Jordan Sidwell, jumpers in. Lane 7, Kate Gardner, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 6, Keon Butler, Road Runners. Lane 5, Jaden Jones, Unique Athletics. Lane 4, Aiden Smith, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 3, Avado Malcolm, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. And Lane 2, Antonia Hanna, Extreme Athletics.
Stand down. On your marks. Set.
Great start for section 1 and 2, the under 15 boys 400 meter section finals. Already breaking up the stagger. That's Noble Preparatory Spartans, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine moving up. That's the Big Red Machine, St. Augustine's College. Your leader, Avada Malcolm, he is in lane 3. Also starting to move up as Noble Preparatory Spartans, that's Keith Gardner. 200 meters remaining for St. Augustine's College. Avada Malcolm. 160 meters remaining. Top of the curve, 150 meters remaining. That's all going to be Noble Preparatory Spartans also moving up. 100 meters remaining. That's all going to be in the middle of the track.
Let's go!
Spartans coming up. But your winner will be Viv number 389 of Malcolm. St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine, finishing in second, Noble Preparatory. Up next, the final section final on the 15 boys. Lane 8. Laurent Hannah, Roadrunners, lane 7, Laurent Stewart, Extreme Athletics, lane 6, Dakari Fulford, Roadrunners, lane 5, Tawad Davis, Spirit of Excellence, lane 4, Jeremy McIntosh, Naval Preparatory Spartans, lane 3, Rashad Richardson, Roadrunners, and rounding out the field, lane 2, Jamal Carnegie, Unique Athletics. Those are lane assignments, final section final, on the 15 boys, 400 meters.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start up, blocks already break up the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners making his move. That's Roadrunners, Dakari Fulford, he's on lane 6. Dakari Fulford, Roadrunners in the lead. Followed by Extreme Athletics, Laurent Stewart, he's in lane 7. Spirit of Excellence also in the race as Tawad Davis, lane 5. It's all Roadrunners as Dakari Fulford. Dakari Fulford, 200 meters remaining. Extreme Athletics sitting in second place, Laurent Stewart, 150 meters remaining. Here comes Roadrunners, Rashad Richardson in lane 3. So it's Roadrunners 1 and 2. That's Dakari Fulford and his teammate, Rashad Richardson. Here they come, making his move. Here comes Extreme Athletics, Laurent Stewart, lane 7 at the finish line. It's a close one at the finish line. That completes the final section final. Up next, the under 17 girls 400 meter section final, section 1 of 2. Lane 7, Shannon Edwards, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Tia Thompson, SPIA. Lane 5, Ramonica Miller, Unique Athletics. Lane 4, Leah Colby, SPIA. Lane 3, Saria Brown, DTSB Wolfpack. And rounding on the field, in lane 2, Power Skirters, Unique Athletics. Those are your late assignments, the under 17 girls 400 meter section finals. 1 of 2 up next.
On your marks. Set.
Great start on the blocks already out in front. That's Tia Thompson of SBIA. Breaking up the staggers, Unique Athletics, Ramonica Miller. Miller running well, also coming SBIA. That's going to be Aaliyah Colby. Colby, wasting no time, moving up into the lead. That's Aaliyah Colby. With about 200 meters remaining is Aaliyah Colby, followed by Ramonica Miller, Tia Thompson. 170 meters remaining. It's all Aaliyah Colby, SPIA. Also in the race, that's Unique Athletics and Tia Thompson in third, SPIA. The last 100 meters remaining is all Aaliyah Colby, SPIA. Here comes Unique Athletics starting to move up. Ramona Camilla, Tia Thompson. In third, it's going to be all Aaliyah Colby. Colby will get the win. Aaliyah Colby with the win. Crossing the finish line, Ramona Camilla and Tia Thompson. That completes section 1 of 2.
For the ballroom, we're now checking in. The remaining 400 meters, all remaining 400 meters to the reporting to the ballroom. At this time, coaches, please assist your athletes in the ballroom. So we have to check in for the under 7 girls, under 7 boys, under 9 girls, under 9 boys, 100 meters. From the ballroom, once again, all remaining 400 meters, please check in. We are now checking in. The under 7 girls, 100 meters. Under 7 boys, 100 meters. Under 9 girls, 100 meters. And under 9 boys, 100 meters. Coaches, please assist your athletes to the ballroom at this time.
Up next on the track, the final section final on the 70 girls, 400 meters. Lane 5, Azalea Henderson, Roadrunners. And round down the field, lane 3, Shamoy Bain, Unique Athletics.
On your marks.
You're in the NBA no more. Sit down.
Set.
Great start for Azalea Henderson Roadrunners. Sitting in second place is Shamoy Bain. This is the final section final on the 70 girls, 400 meters. On the back stretch is all Azalea Henderson. Shamoy Bain trying to catch her up. Shamoy Bain of Unique Athletics. But it's all Azalea Henderson. Shamoy Bain starting to move up. 200 meters remaining for Azalea Henderson. Azalea Henderson for Roadrunner, Shamoy Bain, Unique Athletics. 170 meters remaining. Here comes Azalea Henderson. Henderson with 120 meters remaining. It's all Azalea Henderson. 100 meters remaining. Azalea Henderson running well. Roadrunners and Unique Athletics, Shamoy Bain. It's all going to be Azalea Henderson. Your leader from start to finish, Azalea Henderson, will get the win. Diving at the finish line, Azalea Henderson. Shamoy Bain finishing second for Unique Athletics. That completes the final section final. Up next, the under 17 boys, 400 meters section final. Lane 8, Javon Neely Jr., jumpers in. Lane 7, Devontae Brown, fast forward. Lane 6, Ashley DeMaris, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Sean Ferguson. Roadrunners, Lane 4, Veron Pinder, Double Preparatory. Lane 3, RJ Roberts, Redline Athletics. On the field, Lane 2, Gerard Woodside, DTSP World Cup.
Stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
Strong started out of the blocks already on front. That's Ashworth, Devontae Crawl. He's in lane 7. Trying to chase him down. There's Devontae Crawl. That's Ashley DeMerit. Ashley DeMerit moving up, and here comes Nova Preparatory, Veron Pinder. Veron Pinder, the Spartans in the house. 200 meters remaining from Veron Pinder. He is sending a message that you are at the Nova Preparatory Spartans trophy. That is Nova Prep in the lead. Veron Pinder. Pinder with about 90 meters remaining. Is all Veron Pinder. Nova Preparatory Spartans. He will take this. Lane 6, Jordan Lewis, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Lane 5, Greg Turner, Nose Preparatory Spartans. Lane 4, Q-Ron Bay, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Denzel Clark, Timber Flyers. Rounding in the field in Lane 2, Ronald Fernanda, Double Preparatory Spartans. Those are your lane assignments for Section 2, the final section final, under 70 points, 400 meters, up next.
Stand behind your block.
One, two. Also, high jumpers, women, under 17 and over, under 20 women, report to the high jump area. High jumpers, please report.
On your marks. Set.
Back to action on track. You're watching the final section final for the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Already making up the stagger. His keeper flies Denzel Clark, wasting no time, moving up into the lead. That's Denzel Clark starting to move up. That's Roadrunners, Q-Ron B, and St. Augustine's College, Jordan Lewis. 200 meters remaining, it's still Denzel Clark of the T-Bird Flyers in the lead. It's the T-Bird Flyers, Denzel Clark. Clark with 150 meters remaining, it's all Denzel Clark. Followed by Noble Preparatory Spartans, Ronald Fernanda. It's all Denzel Clark down the straightaway, 50 meters remaining. It's Denzel Clark. Clark will get the win. Denzel Clark with the win. Crossing the finish line. Up next, the open women, 400 women, 400 meter section finals. Lane 8, Jaden Russell, Fast Ward. Lane 7, Sierra Thurston, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 6, Jasmine Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Samaya Crawley, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Danica Giddens, Roadrunners. Ronnie Field, and Lane 3, Linnell Miller, GTSP will pack. Those are your lane assignments. Section 1 of 2, open women's, 400 meters. Up next.
Stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
Great start on the blocks already breaking on the stagger. That's Jasmine Thompson. Roadrunners in the lead. On the back stretch is Noble Preparatory Spartans, Sierra Thurston in lane 7. Here comes Jasmine Thompson. And starting to run with her, that's Samaya Crawley. Look out, here comes Redline Athletics. Samaya Crawley, 200 meters remaining. There's all Samaya Crawley, Jasmine Thompson. And starting to move up, that's Roadrunners as well. Jasmine Thompson pulling up, that's Danica Giddens. Here comes Samaya Crawley. Samaya Crawley, Danica Giddens. It's all Samaya Crawley with about 60 meters remaining. Samaya Crawley, Danica Giddens, Redline Athletics, Roadrunners. And on the outside, but it's all Samaya Crawley, Redline Athletics, Danica Giddens, Roadrunners finishing in second. And Noble Preparatory Spartans, Sierra Thurston finishing in third, finishing in fourth, DTSP will pack. Linnell Miller. Up next, the final section final for the open women's 400 meters. Lane 6, Samantha Saunders, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Charity Fowler, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 4, Almaya Delicio, Roadrunners. Ron Anfield. Lane 3, Sharon Sears, SPIA. Those are your lane assignments. The final section final, open women's 400 meters. We still have an injured athlete on the track. That's at the 150-meter mark.
Up to 7, under 9, under 11, and under 13, girls and boys. Please report.
Quick announcement, the following finalists on the open men's 100 meters. Jeremiah Gibson, Noble Preparatory Spartans, Ishmael Rule, Legacy Nation, Carlin Archer, Upper Performance, Torino Evans, unattached, Daniel Strong, Fast Forward, Thrawn Pettifrea, unattached, Kawani Morgan, Roadrunners, and Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Those are your finalists for the open men's 100 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final section final for the open women's 400 meters, wasting no time. Here comes Sharon Sears, SPIA. Also running with her, it is road runners Amaya Dulce and Samantha Saunders. Who will it be? Moving on, that's Amaya Dulce. She's in lane 4. 200 meters remaining. It's all road runners 1 and 2. Amaya Dulce, Samantha Saunders. With 150 meters remaining, it's all road runners. Here they come. It's road runners. Amaya Dulce, Samantha Saunders, SPIA, Sharon Sears, Noble Preparatory Spartans, Charity Fall. But it's going to be all Amaya Dulce, road runners, followed by Samantha Saunders. Amaya Dulce getting the win. The final section final. And her teammate finishing in second, Samantha Saunders in third, SPIA. Up next, the open men's 400 meters section final, section 1 of 2. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, John Canal Brandon, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 6, Denise Hart, running unattached. Lane 5, Shane Dean, Team Velocity. Lane 4, Tiffany Munnings, Arcade Athletics. Lane 3, Jared Thompson, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Ramon Knowles, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Those are your lane assignments, section 1 of 2. The open men's 400 meters up next. Over at the long jump pit currently underway. That's the under 9, under 11 boys long jumpers currently underway.
On your marks. Set.
They will reset that again. This is the open men's 400 meter section final, section 1 of 2. That's Bernard, Dean, Munnings, Thompson, Knowles. There's a green card for the whole field. That's a warning for the rest of the field.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of blocks already out in front. That's Noble Preparatory Spartans. That's Bernard. John Canal Bernard starting to move up his team velocity. Shane Dean on the backstretch. Still anybody's race. Will be his team velocity moving up. Shane Dean. Dean moving up with about 200 meters remaining. It's all team velocity. Followed by Noble Preparatory Spartans, John Canal Bernard. Tim Munning sitting in fourth place for Arca Athletics in third. That's Noble Preparatory Spartans. The last 100 meters remaining, it's all team velocity. Shane Dean. Shane Dean trying to hold on to the lead. It's all Shane Dean. Team velocity. And coming from behind, there comes Noble Preparatory. But it's all Shane Dean. Noble Preparatory, that's Gerard Thompson finishing in second. Up next, the final section final for the open men's 400 meters. Lane 7, Dane Brennan, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Tansen Orville, running unattached. Lane 5, Devon Alexis, T-Bird Lions. Lane 4, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. And rounding on the field in Lane 3, Takai Henfield, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final, open men's 400 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the block. You're watching the final section final for the open men's. Already out in front, making up the stagger. Here comes Road Runners, Dane Brennan. Look at the speed of Dane Brennan. Road Runners chasing down Tansen Orville in lane 6. It's going to be a foot race to the finish line with about 160 meters remaining. It's Road Runners, Dane Brennan, Tansen Orville running on attack, and Ethan Stewart. But it's 100 meters remaining. It's all Road Runners, Dane Brennan. 40 seconds on the clock. Is Tansen Orville running unattached. Who will it be? Dane Brennan, Tansen Orville. Tansen Orville. Tansen Orville coming from behind to get the win. 49.20 seconds for Tansen Orville. That completes the rounds of the 400 meter section final. Quick announcement, the under 13, under 15 girls long jump, please report. Under 13, under 15 girls long jump, report. Once again, under 13, under 15 girls, long police report at this time. Quick announcement, this will be the final call. Under 13, under 15 girls, long jump. Final call, under 13, under 15 girls, long jump. Final call, under 13, under 15 girls, long jump. Please support. The next track event coming up will be the under 7 girls 100 meter section final. Here are your lane assignments. Set from 1 of 2. Leah Rigby, Extreme Athletic. Lane 4, Davis, 3-base talents. Lane 5, Olivia Penn, 3-base talents. Lane 6, Raymond Morse, Extreme Athletics. And rounding up field in lane 7, Julia Rose Day, beginner's track club. Keep an eye on this race. This is the under 7 girls 100-meter section final, section 1 and 2. These are your future 100-meter stars. This is how they all get started. From the under 7, moving all the way up throughout the ranks. Once they stay with it. But they start off with the under 7. One day you could say that you saw it all here. The under 7 girls, the future 100-meter stars in the 100 meters. Section 1 and 2 of the under 7 girls, 100 meters. Wasting no time, Miss Extreme Athletics, Julia Rigby. Rigby pulling away from Amaya Davis, our 3PA Stallions. Here comes Amaya Davis coming from behind. It's going to be all Extreme Athletics. Julia Rigby, Amaya Davis, and still one more, Olivia Penn. And she's still running. That's Olivia Penn. Up next, the final section final, under 7 girls. Lane 6, Amari Amato, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Tiana Thompson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Amara Bushra. Gittins in lane 5. That's Extreme Athletics. Amari Amato in lane 6. It's going to be all Amari Amato, Extreme Athletics, getting the win. That completes the final section final of the under 7 girls, 100 meters. Up next, the finals of the under 7 boys, 100 meters. Lane 2, Danny McKenzie, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Amari Bouchard, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Dash Adam, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Christian Penn, 3PA Stallions. Lane 6, Gabrielle Joseph, Extreme Athletics. Lane 7, Aaron Edgecoat, Beginners Track Club. Those are lane assignments for the finals of the under 7 boys, 100 meters. Up next.
One, two. Under 15 girls, under 15 boys, 100 meters in the call room. Under 15 girls, under 15 boys, 100 meters, please report to the call room. Under 17 girls and boys, under 20 girls and boys. At the open, men open women, 100 meter finals, under 17 girls and boys, 100 meter finals, under 15 girls and boys, 100 meter finals. Please report to the call room.
Great start on the blocks. You're watching the finals of the under 7 boys. Already on the front is Extreme Athletics, Amari Bouchard. Bouchard running well on the outside. Let's begin this track with Aaron Edgecoat in lane 7. It will be all Extreme Athletics getting the win. Amari Bouchard. He will get the win for the under 7 boys. Up next, the under 9 girls, 100 meter final. Lane 1, Shalom Larry, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Sade Richardson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Vanilla Fox, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Kiana Smith. And here they come, Butler, McQuay, and Midas. Down the straightaway in middle of the track is Beginners Track Club. That's Sade Richardson. Richardson running well. pulling away is all Sonny Richardson. And she lifts her arms up in triumph. Sonny Richardson. Up next on the track, the other 9 boys, 100-meter finals. Lane 3, Jamarius Rowe, beginner's track club. Lane 4, Rory Mader, Spirit of Excellence. And Lane 5, Leon Fernando, beginner's track club. Those are ladies' honors for the finals of the other 9 boys, 100 meters. Up next. Great start out of the blocks for the other 9 boys. 100 meters already out in front. Beginner's track club, Jamarius Roll in lane 3. Rory Mader in lane 4. But taking the win will be beginner's track club, Leon Fernanda, your winner for the other 9 boys. And finishing in second is teammate, Jamarius Roll. Up next, the under 11 girls, 100 meter section finals. Lane 2, Jamila Major, beginner's track club. Lane 3, Ariana Conyers, Jumpers A. Lane 4, Chanel Hepburn, beginner's track club. Lane 5, Madison Richards, Unique Athletics. Lane 6, Trinity Leary, beginner's track club. Rounding on the field in lane 7, Sierra Brown, Jumpers A. Those are lane assignments for section 1 of 2 on the 11 girls, 100 meters. Up next. Great start out of the blocks already out in front. In the middle of the track is beginner's track club, there's Chanel Hepburn. She is running well, being challenged by Jumpers Inc. It's going to be Chanel Hepburn and Jumpers Inc. It is Chanel Hepburn. Chanel Hepburn getting the win for beginner's track club on the 11. Up next, the final section final, lane 2. Lane 3, Roddy Mackey, beginner's track club. Lane 4, Naja Dolce, Jumpers A. Lane 5, Danae Miners. Already out in front of Jumpers A, Naja Dolce. She is in the middle of the track. Here comes beginner's track club, Danae Miners. Miners in the gray and green uniform. Danae Miners pulling away. Danae Miners. Danae Miners coming from behind to get the win. Final section final, the under 11 girls, 100 meters. Up next, the under 11 boys, 100 meter section final, section 1 of 3. Great start out of the blocks for Cornish, Mackey, Bay. Already out in front, that's beginner's track club, Deandra Mackey. On the outside, his teammate, Huron Bain. It's Huron Bain and Deandra Mackey. And it's going to be Huron Bain. Beginner's track club, Deandra Mackey, still one more athlete on the track. Let's clap for him. There's Alexander Cornish. Let's go, Alexander. Alexander Cornish jumping and to the finish line. Alexander Cornish, beginner's track club. Up next on the track, section 2 of 3, the under 11 boys. Lane 2 is Josiah Jacques, beginner's track club. Lane 3, Patrick Safran, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Alvarez Whitfield, beginner's track club. Hannes Cornish and Barnaby and Davis. In the middle of the track is beginner's track club, is Alvarez Whitfield and David Cornish. Here they come, is beginner's track club pulling away. It will be all Alvarez Whitfield. Alvarez Whitfield getting the win for beginner's track club. Final section final. Lane 2, Noel Michael White, beginner's track one. Lane 3, Myron Pierre, beginner's track one. Lane 4, Malachi Williams, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Amari Oliver, Extreme Athletics. And Lane 6, Bernard Rowe, Unique Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final on the 11 boys. Great start out of the blocks for the final section final of the 11 boys. In the middle of the track is Malachi Williams of Extreme Athletics. Here comes beginner's track club, Noah Michael White pulling away. It will be on Noah Michael White. Noah Michael White with the win. Up next on the track, the under 13 girls, section 1 and 3. Lane 2, Catalea Vargas, Road Runners. Lane 3, Dariel Butterfield, Nova Preparatory Squads. Lane 4, Kiaja Binami. Jumper Zing, Lane 5, Shanae Hutchinson, Unique Athletics. Lane 6, Peyton Tickstock, Unique Athletics. Lane 7, Gandhi Albee, Swift Athletics. Lane 8, Lanique Katie, Road Runners. Great start out of the blocks here, they come. Still anybody's race. It is Unique Athletics in the middle of the track. Shanae Hutchinson and Peyton Tickstock on the outside. But it's going to be all Unique Athletics. Running well, getting the win. Unique Athletics. Up next, section 2 of 3. Lane 2, Safari Phillips, Jumper Zing. Lane 3, Shapenka Knowledge, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Keyshawn Roll, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Christovia Moss, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Tamaya Pierre, Unique Athletics. Lane 7, Savannah Conrad, Roadrunners. And Lane 8, Giselle Pearson, Extreme Athletics.
This time, the ball room is now checking in. The under 17. Under 17 girls, under 17 boys. 100 meters. Please report to the ballroom. Finalists.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching section 2 of 3. Already in the middle of the track, here comes Keyshawn Roll of Roadrunners, beginner's track law, being chased by Christovia Moss, her teammate. It's going to be a close one at the finish line. As Christovia Moss coming from behind to beat out her teammate, Keyshawn Roll, at the finish line.
Once again, the call room is now checking in the finalists for the 100 meters under 17 girls, under 17 boys. Please report to the call room. Coaches, 800 meters, under 9 girls, under 11 girls.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final section final. Already out in front. That's Unique Athletics. Tanaz Davis. Davis wasting no time. She gets the win. Tanaz Davis. Unique Athletics. 12.52 seconds. Johnson finishing in second.
Once again, for all athletes, the call room is now checking in. Under 17 girls and boys, 100 meter finalists. Open men, open women, 100 meter finalists. Please report to the call room.
Back to the action on track. You're watching the under 13 boys. Already out in front. This is going to be at the finish line. Whoa. That's a close one. We will wait the official results for that one. And it's Farrington. Prince Farrington of DTSP World Pack, 13.80 seconds. Up next, the under 13 boys 100-meter section finals. Lane 1, Kriston Roll, Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Jerry Moyse, Jumbo Zing. Lane 3, Liam Thompson, Road Runners. Lane 4, Levi Thompson, Road Runners. Lane 5, Aaron Curtis, Spirit of Excellence. Lane 6, Daniel Butler, Unique Athletics. Lane 7, James Smith, Road Runners. And Lane 8, Craig Buchanan, unattached.
Under 9 girls, under 11 girls, 800 meters. Coaches, please assist these athletes to the call room. Under 9 boys and under 11 boys, 800 meters.
Great start on the blocks. You're watching the final section final for the under 13 boys. In the middle of the track, starting to pull away Unique Athletics, Daniel Butler. On the outside, running an attached, Craig Buchanan, lane 8. It's all Craig Buchanan. Craig Buchanan getting the win in the final section final. Up next, the under 15 girls 100-meter section final, section 1 of 3. Lane 2, Genesis Walker, Noble Preparatory Sports. Lane 3, Olivia Duncombe, Legacy Nation. Lane 4, Britannia Knowles, Noble Preparatory Sports. Lane 5, Carrie Koff, Road Runners. Lane 6, Skylar Davis, DTSB Mopac. Lane 7, Serenity Cash, Noble Preparatory Sports. And rounding out the field, Lane 8, Autumn Newbold, Extreme Athletics. Those are your late assignments. Section 1 of 3, under 15 girls, 100 meters. Up next.
One, two. Once again, call room is checking in the 100 meters, under 17 girls and boys, open men and women. We're asking now for the under 9 girls and boys, 800 meters.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching section 1 of 3. Already out in front, wasting no time. And Noble Preparatory Genesis Walker. In the middle of the track, here comes Road Runs, Carrie Goff. And it's going to be, Carrie Goff and Britannia Knowles. Carrie Goff getting the win. That's section 1 of 3. Up next, section 2. Lane 1, Romonta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 1, Romonta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 2, Kalia Ferguson, St. Augustine's College Big Red Machine. Lane 3, Naja Wilson, Road Runners. Lane 4, Renee Mackey, Jumper Singh. Lane 5, Kalia Rolls, St. Augustine's College Big Red Machine. Lane 6, Tanae Capron, Road Runners. Lane 7, Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. And Lane 8, Kamari Storm, Road Runners. Those are your lane assignments, section 2 of 3. On the 15 girls, 100 meters up next.
For the information of coaches and athletes, 200 meter runners, you should be warming up. We have the 800 meters coming up and then the 200 meters. Coaches, if you're running the 4x400 meter relays, please declare your 4x400 meter relay teams at this time.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, we are here at the 3rd Annual Noble Preparatory Academy Spartans Track and Field League 2026 here at Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium in beautiful Nassau, Bahamas. It's been a great day here at the stadium so far. Some great track and field action. On the track, about to get underway, this is section 2 of 3, the under 15 girls, 100 meters.
At this time, under 9 and under 11 girls, 800 meters. Please report to the call room. Under 9, under 11 girls and boys. Under 9, under 11 girls and boys, 800 meters. Report to the call room.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Romonta Miller out of front for the T-Bird Flyers starting to pull away. On the outside, this Extreme Athletics, Deontay Williams. And it's going to be Romonta Miller. Romonta Miller, wasting no time getting the win. Up next, the final section final. Under 15 girls, 100 meters. Lane 1, Mira Knowles, Road Runners. Lane 2, Mia Clark, Global Preparatory Sparks. Lane 3, Gabrielle Williams, Road Runners. Lane 4, Sanaya Waterboy, Unique Athletics. Lane 5, Ariel Thompson, Road Runners. Lane 6, Kaylee Burrows, John Hussein. Lane 7, Layla Cartwright, Unique Athletics. And Lane 8, Savannah Williams, Road Runners. Clean start for the final section final for the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Here comes Amira Knowles in the middle of the track. It's all Unique Athletics. It's going to be Unique Athletics with the win. Layla Cartwright. Ashton has Mortimer, our teammates, and I have Mortimer getting the win. So Unique Athletics 1 and 2. Up next, the under 15 boys, 100 meter section finals. Lane 2, Geraldo Sims, Road Runners. Lane 3, Jaden Smith, DTSB Wolfpack. Lane 4, David Marcin, Open Performance. Lane 5, Darren Eden, unattached. Lane 6, Kahari Bowl, Stream Athletics. Lane 7, Orkayo Spendelson, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine, and rounding up the field, Lane 8, Terrell Carey, St. Augustine's College. Great start out of the blocks for this section final, 1 of 3. Wasting no time, that's Road Runner Geraldo Simpson, lane 2. Running with him is DTSB Wolfpack. But it's going to be on Road Runners, Geraldo Sims. And Open Performance finishing in second, Davion Marcin. Sims with the win. Section 2 of 3, lane 2, Tariq Munnings, Road Runners. Lane 3, Jordan St. Hill, John Hussein. Lane 5, Jadon Wallace, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Lane 6, Mateo Wilson, Road Runners. Lane 7, for 1 Davis, Spirit of Excellence. And lane 8, Samuel Sterling, Stream Athletics. Great start out of the blocks, already out in front. There's Road Runners, Tariq Munnings in lane 2. In the middle of the track, here comes St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine, Jadon Wallace. It will be at the finish line. Close one. We'll await the official results on that one. And it's Wilstrom, Mateo Wilstrom of Road Runners getting the win. Up next, the final section final. Lane 2, Stephen Baines, Road Runners. Lane 3, Jadon Baines, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Lane 4, Carrington Thompson, John Hussein. Lane 5, Jamal Gardner, Unique Athletics. Lane 6, Takari Fulton, Road Runners. Lane 7, Jay Clark, Global Preparatory Spartans. Run at the field. Lane 8, Jaden Jones, Unique Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final. Under 15 boys. Clean start for the final section final for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Here comes St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine, Jadon Bain in lane 3. On the outside, it's all Road Runners, Dakari Fulford pulling right. Dakari Fulford! The Road Runners getting the win. This final section final, the under 15 boys, 100 meters. The next track event coming up will be the finals of the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Up next, on the track, the finals of the under-17 girls 100 meters. Here are your latest items. In lane 1, qualifying for the time of 13.49 seconds, Unique Athletics, Paris Curtis. In lane 2, qualifying for the time of 13.24 seconds, Roadrunner, Sharon Edwards. Lane 3, qualifying for the time of 13.15 seconds, Roadrunner, Cheyenne Hepburn. In lane 4, qualifying for the time of 12.05 seconds, representing the upward performance to reforms. In lane 5, qualifying with a time of 12.71 seconds, Unique Athletics, Leah Archer. Lane 6, qualifying with a time of 13.18 seconds, Unique Athletics, Celia Smith. Lane 7, qualifying with a time of 13.49 seconds, Keeper Flyers, Deja Aubrey. And rounding on the field, qualifying with a time of 13.58 seconds, representing Noble Preparatory Spartans, Rihanna Philly. Those are your finalists for the under-17 girls 100 meters. Up next. Reset that again. The finals of the under-17 girls 100 meters. That's Curtis, Edwards, Hepburn, Ford, Archer, Smith, all three finished. Great start, clean start out of the blocks. Here they come in the middle of the track. That's Terrain Forbes in lane 4. Upward performance pulling away from the rest of the field. It's all Terrain Forbes being chased by a teammate. Actually, there's a Leah Archer of Unique Athletics and Sophia Smith. It's Forbes, Terrain Forbes. And Leah Archer finishing in second. And Curtis finishing in third. Once again, your winner of the performance, the Rain 4. Up next, the finals of the under 17 boys 100 meters. Lane 1, Jonathan Linton, Noble Preparatory Florida. Lane 2, qualifying with a time of 12.12 seconds, DTS Dual Time, Toron Davis. Lane 3, qualifying with a time of 11.81 seconds, Extreme Athletics, Kevin Sterling. Lane 4, qualifying with a time of 11.69 seconds, Roadrunners, Naaman Thompson. Lane 5, qualifying with a time of 11.79 seconds, Roadrunners, Hayden Haley. Lane 6, qualifying with a time of 12.09 seconds, Teamwork Live, Dazon Curry. Lane 7, qualifying with a time of 12.25 seconds, jumpers in, Kenton Sherman. Rounding on the field, qualifying with a time of 12.38 seconds, Teamwork Flyers, Sean Time. Those are your finalists for the under 17 boys 100 meters. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 17 boys 100 meters. In the middle of the track, here comes Roadrunners Naaman Thompson in lane 4. His teammate also running with him. But it's going to be all Naaman Thompson. Thompson, 11.45 seconds with the win. Naaman Thompson of Roadrunners. Up next, the finals of the open women's 100 meters. Here are your ladies on. In lane 1, qualifying with a time of 13.66 seconds. Stars Ward, Jaden Russell. Lane 2, qualifying with a time of 13.36 seconds. Speed capacity maximized, Angelique Key. Lane 3, qualifying with a time of 12.44 seconds. Upward performance, Caitlin Smith. Lane 4, qualifying with a time of 12.19 seconds. Alexis Roberts and Team Roberts. Lane 5, qualifying with a time of 12.38 seconds. Savannah Frazier, upward performance. In lane 6, qualifying with a time of 12.48 seconds, XPIA, Aisha Hanna. Lane 7, qualifying with a time of 13.48 seconds, fast forward, Dallas Squad. And rounding on the field, qualifying with a time of 13.69 seconds, Nova Preparatory Sparks, Rihanna Kelman. Those are your finals for the open women's 100 meters. Up next. Clean start for the finals of the open women's 100 meters. Here they come down the straightaway. It's going to be SBIA, Aisha Hanna, Savannah Frazier, and at the finish line. So that's a close one. Caitlin Smith getting it at the finish line. 12.27 seconds. Caitlin Smith and Savannah Frazier finishing in second. 12.27 seconds. Next, the finals of the open men, 100 meters. Lane 1, Jeremiah Gibson, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 2, Ishmael Roll, Legacy Nation. Lane 3, Colin Archer, upper performance. Lane 4, Torino Evans, on the charge. Lane 5, Daniel Strong, fast forward. Lane 6, Ron Petitfrere, unattached. Lane 7, Kawani Morgan, Roadrunners. And rounding on the field in lane 8, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Those are your finalists for the open men, 100 meters of the men. Once again, about to get underway, the finals of the open men's 100 meters. Gibson, Roll, Archer, Evans, Strong, Pettiffer, Morgan, Stewart. Great start out of the blocks for the open men's 100 meter finals. In the middle of the track, here comes Serena Evans in lane 4. He's being chased by Legacy Nation and Upward Performance at the finish line. That's too close to call. Wait to picture the results on that one. That was Serena Evans unattached, getting the win. Evans, Archer finishing in second. Carlton Archer, Upward Performance. Once again, your winner, Serena Evans, running unattached, getting the win for the final of the open men's 100 meters.
Under 15 girls and boys. Under 13 girls and boys, under 15 girls and boys, 800 meters. Please report to the call room. Once again, we are calling all 800 meters from under 9, under 11, under 13, under 15. Please report to the call room. 800 meters.
Next track event coming up will be the rounds of the 800 meters, starting with the under 9 girls, 800 meters. About to get underway, the final from the under 9 girls, 800 meters. These are athletes competing in this event. In lane 5, Amaya Davis, 3BH status. Lane 4, Belle McPhee, running unattached. Lane 3, Aria Edgecombe, beginner's track club. In lane 2, Sanea Cassell, 3BH status. And rounding on the field is lane 1, Violet Delaney, 3BH status. This will be a combined event, both the under 9 and under 11 girls. There's 2 athletes for the under 11 girls. That's bid number 191, Tatum Moss of Jumpers Inc. and Kennedy Brooks of Jumpers Inc. Great start for these young athletes. 2 laps are on track. It's a combined event, the under 9 on the 11 girls, 800 meters. Already out in front. A great start for the under 11 girls. That's Jumpers Inc. out in front. He is your early leader, Jumpers Inc. And also towards the under 9 girls. That's the other athlete, Belle McPhee. They're running well, they're pacing themselves. Could you imagine there's 2 laps around the track for these young starring athletes under 9, under 11? How many of you in the VIP stands can do this? Look at these athletes. 2 laps around the track. It's amazing just to watch them run. They're only under 9 and under 11. 500 laps, 500 meters remaining. 500 meters remaining. Here they come. Approaching the final lap. This is the bell lap coming up. This is the bell lap, final lap. Bell lap. This is the final lap. That's 191. There's Tatum Moss in the lead. She is the under 11 girl. And beginner's track club 101. That's a beginner's track club in the race as well. Still anybody's race. Then about 300 meters remaining. There's Tatum Moss of Jumpers Inc. That's the under 11 girls. The under 9 girls, beginner's track club, Aria Hitchcock. 3PA Stallions also in the race as well as Tanea Cassell. Ooh, falling down. Did she get back up? We need a medic, please. We need a medic over at the 250 meter mark. Medic. We need a medic at the 250 meter mark. A medic at the 250 meter mark. Back to the action on the track with 150 meters remaining. You're watching Tatum Moss of Jumpers Inc. Here comes 3PA Stallions. 3PA Stallions moving up for the under 9 girls. So it's the under 11 and under 9 girls. The under 11 girls will get the win. That's going to be Tatum Moss, but here comes 3PA Stallions. She is making a move from the under 9 girls. There goes the under 9, under 11. And it's the older girls. You get to win the under 11 girls and for the under 9 girls, Violet the Lady, 3PA Stallions. Here comes 3PA Stallions, her teammate, who will finish in second. That is trying to get a big number 4. And here comes Amaya Davis. She crosses the finish line, as well as the unattached athlete, 406, Belle McPhee. Let's bring home our final athlete. Here's the under 11 girl. She will finish in second as Kennedy Brooks, crossing the finish line. Kennedy Brooks with jumpers in. Up next on the track is a combined event. The under 9 on the 11 boys, 800 meters. One athlete for the under 9 boys is Samuel Pierre, 3PA Stallions. On the 11 boys, Sicario Roberts, 3PA Stallions. DeMarcus Roll, Spirit of Excellence, Lavago Poodle, unattached, and Everett Lang, jumpers in. Great start for the under 11, under 9 boys, 800 meters. As they all settle in, it's 2 laps around the track. Running well. Still anybody's race as they all settle in. This is a combined event on the 11 and also on the 9, 800 meters. Running neck and neck. That's unattached and 3PA Stallions. Actually, there's unattached and Spirit of Excellence and 3PA Stallion. 1, 2, and 3. With about 600 meters remaining. Here they come around the curve. Top of the curve, making his move. That's Spirit of Excellence. DeMarcus Rowe with 100. With about 500 meters remaining. This is the final lap coming up. The bell lap. Spirit of Excellence. Spirit of Excellence in the lead. That's DeMarcus Rowe. DeMarcus Rowe. There we come. This is the final lap. The bell lap coming up. The bell lap. That's DeMarcus Rowe and Lavago Brutal running on attack. 3PA Stallions as Sicario Roberts. Last 350 meters remaining. 300 meters remaining. Spirit of Excellence. DeMarcus Roll and Lavago Poodle running on attack. Still anybody's race. Lavago Poodle within striking distance. Starting to open up the lead. Spirit of Excellence. He is trying to move. And here comes Lavago Poodle running on attack. At the 200-meter mark, it's Spirit of Excellence, DeMarcus Rule, and unattached Lavago Poodle. Falling behind us, 3PA Stallions. Here they come with 180 meters remaining. It's going to be 3PA, it's going to be Spirit of Excellence and unattached. DeMarcus Rule, Lavago Poodle. The last 120 meters remaining. 100 meters remaining. Here comes Lavago Poodle picking it up. It's on Lavago Poodle pulling away. Lavago Poodle running an attack. And here comes 3PA Stallions trying to move on. It's going to be all Lavago Poodle. Spirit of Excellence trying to hold off the challenge. DeMarcus Rowe. And crossing the finish line. That's going to be 3BA Stallions. 3BA Stallions crossing the finish line. Still got 2 more athletes on the track. Let's clap them up. So that's 3BA Stallions. Sicario Roberts finishing in for 3BA Stallions. 2 athletes. Let's clap them up. Let's bring them home. It's going to be Jumper Zing and Samuel Pierre of 3BA Stallions. Crossing the finish line, bid number 198. Okay, that's 196, Catherine Lang. Here comes 107, Samuel Pierre for the under 9 boys. So he will get the win for the under 9 boys, Samuel Pierre. Up next, the final for the under 13 girls, 800 meters. Here are your athletes. Lane 6, Charity Marshall running on attack. Lane 5, Monet Riley, road runners. Lane 4, Azalea Roberts, University College, Big Red Machine. Lane 3, Carmia Heels running on attack. Lane 2, Victoria Vanilla, Rhythm Runners, and rounding up field in Lane 1, Camille from Extreme Athletics. There's 3 athletes in this race for the under 13 girls. There's Camille Brown, Extreme Athletics, Carmia Hills on attack, and Charity Marshall on attack. Great start for the under 13 girls, 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. Already out in front. That's your unattached athlete. There's Carmia Hughes running unattached. She is your early leader. Followed by Charity Marshall and Camille Brown. Brown moving up in the second lane for Extreme Athletics. But your early leader is Carmia Humes with 600 meters remaining. You're watching the under 13 girls 800 meters. Here they come, 550 meters remaining for Heels. Carmia Heels running on attack. Sitting in second place as Extreme Athletics, Camille Brown. And third, that's Charity Marshall. Last 500 meters remaining. It is still your leader, unattached Carmia Hume. Here they come. And here comes the final 400 meters. Tabella is Carmia Hume. Actually, that's going to be unattached, Charity Marshall.
At this time, we're now asking all athletes, all remaining athletes for the 800 meters to please check in at the call room. All remaining athletes for the 800 meters. Please report to the call room to check in. Under 15 girls, under 13 boys, under 15 boys, under 17 girls, open women, under 17 boys, and open men. All remaining 800s, please report. Also, we're asking now, coaches, please assist your athletes to the call room for the 200 meters. Under 7 girls and boys, under 9 girls and boys, under 11 girls and boys. All those 200 meters for those respective age groups, the 7 girls and boys, under 9 girls and boys, under 11 girls and boys, report to the call room this time.
Back to the action on track with about 150 meters remaining. This is going to be Johanna Adley Charity Marshall. And sitting in second place, that's all extreme athletics, Camille Brown. Last 100 meters remaining. It's all Charity Marshall. Charity Marshall was your leader. She will finish strong. She will finish strong. This is Charity Marshall running on attack. Charity Marshall. Followed by extreme athletics, Camille Brown. It's all Charity Marshall. Crossing the finish line. Here comes Camille Brown. She will cross the finish line in second. For the under 13 girls, as this will be Carmia Hughes. She will cross the finish line on attack for the under 13 girls. That completes the under 13 girls 800 meters.
Once again, all remaining 800s, please report to the call room. Coaches, we ask that you please assist your athletes to the call room for the 200 meters. Under 7 girls and boys, under 9 girls and boys, under 11 girls and boys. All those 200 meter runners, under 7 girls and boys, under 9 girls and boys, and under 11 girls and boys, 200 meters. Report to the call room at this time.
Great start for the under 15 girls, 800 meters. Already out front, that's Thompson. Ariel Thompson, road runners, wasting no time. Being down by Rikia Pratt, after the Cousins College, Big Red Machine. Also running in this race, Demetrius Delancey. It's all Ariel Thompson in the lead, running well. Ariel Thompson. About 600 meters remaining is all road runners. Ariel Thompson, followed by St. Augustine's College, Rikia Pratt, and Demetrius Delancey. Here comes the road runners, Ariel Thompson. 500 meters remaining. Ariel Thompson. Ariel Thompson running well. She is your leader. Ariel Thompson, you're watching the under 15 girls 800 meters, approaching the final 400 meters remaining. It's all Ariel Thompson. 400 meters remaining for Ariel Thompson. Here comes St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine, Rikia Pratt, and her teammate. That's Demetrius Delancey. Ariel Thompson, about 300 meters remaining on the backstretch. It's all road runners. The under 15 girls. Rikia Pratt sitting in second place, Demetrius Delancey in third. It's all Ariel Thompson. Thompson, your leader. 200 meters remaining for Ariel Thompson. Ariel Thompson running well. She will hold on to this win. With 150 meters remaining, top of the curve. It's all Ariel Thompson. Thompson with 100 meters remaining is all road runners. Ariel Thompson will hold on for the win. Ariel Thompson will get the win. 100 meters remaining for Rakia Pratt, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. But it's all Ariel Thompson. Congratulations to Ariel Thompson, your winner for the under 15 group. Here comes St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Rakia Pratt. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Samuel Charlton, jumper sink. Lane 7, Emmanuel Charlton, jumper sink. Lane 6, Clinton Brown, Stephen Reddick. Lane 5, Katie Thompson, unattached. Lane 4, Deshaun Perez, jumper sink. Lane 3, Jalen McCree, unattached. Lane 2, Ken Lightborn, Broders, and Ronnie Appeal. Lane 1, Frankie Wright, unattached. Those are your lane assignments for the under 13 boys. 800 meters. Start for the under 13 boys 800-meter final. Already out in front as Ken Lightborn of Roadrunners. He's your early leader. Sitting in second place as Extreme Athletics, Clinton Brown. Keep an eye out for these 800-meter runners. These are your up-and-coming middle distance runners. The under 13 boys 800 meters. Moving up into second place. That's your unattached runner. It's still anybody's race. There they come with 550 meters remaining. Last 500 meters remaining. It's still the road runners in the lead. Ken Lightborn. He's your early leader. Ken Lightborn holding on to the lead. Here comes the rest of the pack. About 400 meters remaining. It's Ken Lightborn. And bib number 199. There they come. That's just Deshaun Perez. Jumper sitting in second place. Making his move. That's Frankie Wright running unattached. Still anybody's race, but about 300 meters remaining. It's Frankie Wright moving up. It's Frankie Wright running unattached. He is taking the lead on the backstretch. Can he hold on? Here comes Roadrunners. He will try to challenge him. That's Ken Lightborn and Extreme Athletics, Clinton Brown. With 200 meters remaining, it's all Frankie Wright. Frankie Wright running well. 150 meters remaining. It's all Frankie Wright. It's Frankie Wright running well. 100 meters remaining. It's all Frankie Wright. Here comes Extreme Athletics trying to challenge him. That's Clinton Brown. Here comes Clinton Brown, Frankie Wright. It will be all Frankie Wright holding off Clinton Brown. These are your competitors. They compete against each other.
1, 2, 1, 2. Two athletes, two athletes. 2 meters, 2. Once again, coaches and athletes, 200 meters. All 200 meters. Under 7 girls. Under 7 boys. Under 9 girls. Under 9 boys. Under 11 girls and under 11 boys. Report to the call room. This is the final call for all 200 meters. Under 7, under 9, and under 11. Girls and boys. Final call.
Let's bring home the rest of our athletes. Still one more athlete on the track. Let's clap him up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Doing it for his team. This is bib number 194, crossing the finish line as Emmanuel Charlton of Jumper Sink crossing the finish line. That completes the under 13 boys 800-meter final. Up next on track, the under 15 boys 800-meter final. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 7, Laurent Stewart, Extreme Athletic. Lane 6, Dakari Brown. Red Line Athletics. Lane 5, Stephen Dantes, Rhythm Runners. Lane 4, Alvaro Malcolm, St. Augustine's called the Big Red Machine. Lane 3, Rashad Richardson, Road Runners. Lane 2, Adrian Smith, Noble Preparatory Spartans. And rounding up field in lane 1, Ethan Frazier, Fast Forward. Those are lane assignments for the finals of the under 15 boys 800 meters. Up next. They will reset that again. This is the under 15 boys 800 meter final. Stewart, Brown, Dantes, Malcolm, Richardson, Smith, Frazier. That's a clean start for the under 15 boys 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. Already on front is Red Line Athletics, that is Dakari Brown. He is your early leader, followed by Extreme Athletics, Laurent Stewart. Sitting in third place, that's St. Augustine's called the Big Red Machine, Alvaro Malcolm. And still anybody's race, 2 laps around the track. Your early leader is Red Line Athletics, Dakari Brown. With about 600 meters remaining is still Red Line Athletics. Sitting in second place, Extreme Athletics, followed by St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. In fourth is Fast Forward, Ethan Frazier. Here he comes, Red Line Athletics with 500 meters remaining. It's Dakari Brown. Dakari Brown, he is your leader. Red Line Athletics. Red Line Athletics. This is the final lap to build up. Red Line Athletics, Dakari Brown. Here comes Fast Forward. St. Augustine's College, Road Runners. Still anybody's race in second. But it's all Red Line Athletics. With about 300 meters remaining is Dakari Brown. Back to the action on the track with about 200 meters remaining. That's all Dakari Brown of Red Line Athletics. Still a fight for second place. That's Fast Forward. Fast Forward, Ethan Frazier and St. Augustine College, Alvaro Malcolm. But it's all Dakari Brown, 150 meters remaining. Dakari Brown, he will hold on for the win. With 100 meters remaining, it's all Dakari Brown. Here comes Dakari Brown. Dakari Brown, Red Light Athletics. He will get the win. Red Light Athletics, Dakari Brown. Red Light Athletics crossing the finish line. Dakari Brown. And there's a fight to the finish line. Here comes St. Augustine's College. Big Red Machine is going to be Alvaro Malcolm, but getting it. Fast Forward, Ethan Frazier. Finishing at fourth, Extreme Athletics. Laurent Stewart. One more athlete on the track, that's only Preparatory Spartans, Adrian Smith, crossing the finish line, doing it for his school and his team. Up next, the finals of the Open Women's 800 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 6, Samantha Rule, Rhythm Runners. Lane 5, Samantha Saunders, Road Runners. Lane 4, Lauren Vanilla, Rhythm Runners. Lane 3, Amaya Dulce, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Danica Gibbons, Roadrunners. Around that field in Lane 1, Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. Those are your finals for the open women. 800 meters up next on the track. Quick announcement, those athletes are on the back stretch of the track. We need you to move off the track, please. Those athletes warming up on the back straightaway. Please come off the track. Thank you. It's a great start for the finals of the Open Women's 800 meters. 2 laps on the track. Already settling in and taking out in front of us, Danica Gibbons of the Roadrunners Track Club. Danica Gibbons starting to move up. Here comes Lauren Vanilla of the Rhythm Runners. It's all Lauren Vanilla and Danica Gibbons, 1 and 2. Sitting in third place, that's the Roadrunners. Amaya Dulcio. And fourth, that's Samantha Saunders, and fifth, Samantha Rowe. Here they come, around the curve. It's Lauren Vanilla and Danica Gibbons with 500 meters remaining. It's still anybody's race. It's Roadrunners and Rhythm Runners. And sitting in third place, it's Amaya Dulcio. Here they come. This is the final lap, the bell lap. Danica Gibbons, Lauren Vanilla. Who will it be? Anybody's race. Danica Gibbons starting to open up a bigger lead on Lauren Vanilla. Can Lauren Vanilla answer? It's all Danica Gibbons. Moving away from Lauren Vanilla of Rhythm Runners. On the back stretch, it's all Danica Gibbons. Here comes Lauren Vanilla. Sitting in third place as Roadrunners. Amaya Dulcio in fourth place. Actually moving up, that is Roadrunner Samantha Saunders. With 200 meters remaining, it's all Danica Gibbons. Danica Gibbons running a great race. With 150 meters remaining, it's all Danica Gibbons. Here comes her teammate moving up. So it's 1 and 2 Roadrunners. 100 meters remaining for Danica Gibbons. Here comes Roadrunners Samantha Saunders. It will be all Danica Gibbons. Danica Gibbons will get the win for the Roadrunners. Danica Gibbons, your winner. Crossing the finish line for Roadrunners. And also crossing the finish line as Samantha Saunders. Finishing in second, coming from behind. And it's going to be Lauren Vanilla finishing in third. Still on track, crossing the finish line. This is going to be Omaya Dolcio crossing the finish line. Still on the track, Samantha Roll of Rhythm Runners. Quick announcement. Open men, triple jump. Open men's triple jump, please report. Open men's triple jump, please report at this time. Open men's triple jumpers, please report. Up next, the section finals for the under 70 boys, 800 meters. Here, White Lane Summon, lane 8, Denzel Clark, Timber Flies, lane 7, Caden Brennan, Timber Flies, lane 6, Terrell Stigers, Rhythm Runners, lane 5, Q-On Bain, Road Runners, lane 4, Pablo Dantes, Rhythm Runners, lane 3, Jean Paul Neves, Noble Preparatory Spartan, lane 2, White on Bristol, Road Runners, and rounding out the field in lane 1, Aiden Rules, Noble Preparatory Spartan. Those are your lane assignments for the under 17 boys, 800 meters, section 1 and 2. Up next. Great start. You're watching the section 1 and 2, the under 17 boys, 800 meters. Already out in front, that's the Cheever Flyers, running well. He is your early leader. That's Denzel Clark. Clark, the old leader. Here comes Noble Preparatory Spartans. Running. Still anybody's race, 600 meters remaining. Still Denzel Clark, the old leader. Here they come around the curve with 150 meters remaining. There they come. Last 500 meters remaining. It's all the T-Bird Flyers, Denzel Clark. Clark, the old leader. Here comes his teammate running with him as well. That's Caden Brennan. Denzel Clark and Caden Brennan, 1 and 2 with the T-Bird Flyers. Noble Preparatory Spartans, second and third. You're watching the under 17 boys, 800 meter section final. On the backstretch, it's all Denzel Clark. T-Bird Flyers, 1 and 2, Caden Brennan. Sitting in second place with about 200 meters remaining is all Denzel Clark. Clark looking strong. With 160 meters to go, it's all Denzel Clark. Top of the curve, 150 meters remaining. Here comes Denzel Clark. With 100 meters remaining, it's all Denzel Clark. Clark, he will win this one. This first section final, Denzel Clark. Followed by his teammate Caden Brennan. Could be all Denzel Clark with the win. Crossing the finish line. Here comes Caden Brennan and the Spartans. Crossing the finish line, 241, Jean Paul Neves, Noble Preparatory Spartans. He will finish in third place. Up next, the final section final for the under 20 boys, 800 meters. Here are the lane assignments. Lane 7, Liam Bryce, Legacy Nation. Lane 6, Ron Pinder, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 5, RJ Roberts, Red Light Athletics. Lane 4, Aiden Russell, Fast Moving. Lane 3, Ashley McMarron. Road Runners. Lane 2, Jordan Lewis, and Augustin's College, Big Red Machine. Rounding up field in lane 1, Devontae Crawl, fast forward. With your lane assignments for the final section final, under 17 boys, 800 meters up next. That's a great start for the final section final for the under 17 boys, 800 meters. Already out in front, that's Red Line Athletics, your early leader, R.J. Roberts. Roberts with a nice steady pace, looking comfortable. R.J. Roberts, he has 600 meters remaining. Fast forward in second and third. Fast forward, that's Aiden Russell and Devontae Crawl. Keep an eye out for these top 3 leaders. It will be anybody's race. 4th place, Noble Preparatory Spartans, that's Veron Pinder. He can be a spoiler in this race. Also in the race, that's the Legacy Nation, Liam Price. But here comes your final lap, your bella, R.J. Roberts. Running well, Aiden Russell and Devontae Crawl. Keep an eye open. Who will it be? Can R.J. Roberts and Devontae Crawl reel in R.J. Roberts? These are your up-and-coming middle distance runners. R.J. Roberts. Here comes Aiden Russell making his move with about 210 meters remaining. Starting to slow down is R.J. Roberts. Here comes Devontae Crawl. R.J. Roberts taking the lead. It's R.J. Roberts. Actually, that's Aiden Russell. R.J. Roberts falling behind. He drops out the race. It's old Aiden Russell. 100 meters remaining. It's Aiden Russell and Devontae Crawl. It will be all Aiden Russell. Aiden Russell getting the win. Aiden Russell crossing the finish line, followed by his teammate as forward. Here comes Ron Pittman, Noble Preparatory Spartans, and Liam Bryce of Legacy Nation. Finishing in third, Noble Preparatory Spartans. As Ron Pittman, here comes Liam Devon Bryce finishing in fourth. Up next on track, the finals of the Open Men's 800 meters. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the Open Men's 800 meter. That's Butterfield, Roberts, Bernard, Dane, Brennan, McPhee. Who will it be? Is anybody's race at this time? They're settling in. That's Rhythm Runners, Joel McPhee with the early lead. McPhee sending a message to the rest of the team who's taking it hard and fast. It's all Joel McPhee, Rhythm Runner. Rhythm Runners looking good. Here comes Noble Preparatory Spartans and the Road Runners. About 500 meters remaining. It's all Rhythm Runners. Joel McPhee. Joel McPhee looking good. Nice stride. He's looking relaxed. Joel McPhee, Rhythm Runners. Then he's kicked it into high gear. Here comes Noble Preparatory Spartans. That's big number 230. As Dario Butterfield. And Roadrunners running with him. Dante or Dane Brennan. They will try and wheel in Joel McPhee. About 300 meters remaining is Joel McPhee. Dario Butterfield. And Roadrunners. Dane Brennan. Joel McPhee trying to hold on. Here comes Dario Butterfield. Dario Butterfield off the Spartan. 200 meters remaining. Here comes Dario Butterfield. Dario Butterfield taking the lead for the Spartans. It's all Dario Butterfield falling behind Joel McPhee of Rhythm Runners starting to move up. Here comes Roadrunners. And it's going to be all Dario Butterfield with 90 meters remaining. Dario Butterfield, followed by Roadrunners. Dane Brennan. It's all Dario Butterfield. Dario Butterfield, the Spartans, winning the win. The open men's 800 meters, finishing in second, Roadrunners. Dane Brennan in third, Joel McPhee. Still on the track. Two more Spartans. Let's bring them home. That's bid number 248. John Canal Bernard. And the final athlete, Caden Robert, Noble Preparatory Spartan. That completes the finals of the open men's 800 meters.
At this time in the call room, if you have not checked in, the under 13 girls and boys, under 15 girls and boys, 200 meters. If you have not checked in, please check in. Under 13 girls and boys, under 15 girls and boys, 200 meters. If you have not checked in, please check in at this time. 4x400 meter relay declarations. Teams, if you are running the 4x400 meter relay, all relay declarations must be submitted at this time. All 4x400 meter relay declarations, if you are running the 4x4, please submit those declarations at this time. Once the 200 meters has concluded, we'll get to those 4x4s. If no declarations, we will end the meet at the 200 meters.
Back to the action on track. You're watching section 1 or 2. The under 7 girls, 200 meters. That's Moss, Gibbons, Penn, Davis, Bouchard. Who will it be already out in front? This is Amaya Davis off the 3PA Stallions. That's Amaya Davis pulling away with 100 meters remaining. It's all Amaya Davis. Running well. Amaya Davis. Strong running by Amaya Davis. 3PA Stallions. Here comes Extreme Athletics also. That's Amara Bullshot. Here comes Amaya Davis. Looking all cool in his shades. Amaya Davis. She will get section 1 and 2. And here comes the rest of our star athletes. This is Extreme Athletics and Beginner's Track Club. There's Chardonnay Gibbons and Extreme Athletics. Amara Bullshot. Crossing the finish line. That's Beginner's Track Club. Chardonnay Gibbons. Oh, by Amara Bullshot. Still one more star athlete. Let's come up. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, Olivia Penn crossing the finish line. Look at Olivia Penn. Next on the track, the bottom section 5 for the under 7 girls, 200 meters. Lane 6, Julia Rigby, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Tiana Thompson, Beginner's Track Club. Lane 4, Mari Amartel, Extreme Athletics. Rodney on field in lane 3, Julia Rose Danes, Beginner's Track Club. Great start under the blocks already out in front. That's Extreme Athletics, Julia Rigby running well. A teammate also running with her as well. Yeah, they come around the curve. The last 120 meters remaining. 1 and 2. That's Extreme Athletics. That's Julia Rigby and Amaria Amotel. Here they come. It's going to be Extreme Athletics 1 and 2. Julia Rigby, Amaria Amotel. Here they come. It's Extreme Athletics 1 and 2. Battle of the teammates. It will be all Julia Rigby. Julia Rigby, followed by Amaria Amotel. Still on the track. That's Beginners Track Club. The Beginners Track Club. That's bib number 139. Crossing to the finish line. That's 137. Beginners Track Club. And Josh Adams, Beginners Track Club. There's Kiana Thompson crossing the finish line. And actually, Jalea Dames. Jalea Dames. Up next, the under 7 boys 200 meter final. Lane 7, Christian Penn, True Base Stallions. Lane 6, Aaron Edgecombe, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Mari Beauchamp, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Danny McKinsey, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Gabriel Joseph, Extreme Athletics. Rounding on field in Lane 2, Josh Adams, Beginners Track Club. Those are your lane assignments for the finals of the under 7 boys 200 meters up next. Great starter out of the blocks, already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Beginners Track Club, Aaron Edgecombe. Extreme Athletics also running well. That's Amari Beauchamp. Amari Beauchamp taking the lead. Here he comes down the straightaway. Extreme Athletics, that's lane 5, Amari Beauchamp. Actually, that's Gabriel Joseph. Joseph, his teammate, one behind, but this is 493, Amari Beauchamp. And here it comes, 157, 147, Aaron Edgecombe, Beginners Track Club, starting from behind. The Stallions are crossing the finish line. Bib number 498, Gabriel Joseph, Extreme Athletics. Up next, the finals of the under 9 girls, 200 meters. Lane 8, Sani Richardson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 7, Lila McQuay, Straight Up Excellence. Lane 6, Dahlia Miners, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Raquel Butler, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Shalom Leary, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Vanilla Forbes, Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Kiana Smith, Beginners Track Club. Rounding on heels in lane 1, Zayla McCarty, Extreme Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 9 girls, 200 meters up next. Strong start for the under 9 girls, 200 meter final. Already out in front, Beginners Track Club, Dahlia Minor. She is in lane 6, breaking up the stagger. Here comes Extreme Athletics, running well. Out in lane 5, that's Raquel Butler. Last 100 meters remaining, starting to make a move with Vanilla Forbes. It's Vanilla Forbes of Extreme Athletics and her teammate, Raquel Butler. On the outside is Beginners Track Club, running well. Here they come down to the finish line. It's going to be Beginners Track Club. Crossing the finish line. Beginners Track Club. Bobby Richardson, your winner. Johnny Richardson, beginner's track clock, getting the win. Up next, the under 9 boys 200 meter final. In lane 6, Jamarius Roll, beginner's track club. Lane 5, Rory Nader, Spirit of Excellence. Great start out of the blocks for these two athletes. Beginner's track club, Jamarius Roll, lane 6, and Leon Fernandez, beginner's track club, lane 4. Here they come, last 100 meters remaining is all beginner's track club. Two athletes in this race. It's going to be Leon Fernandez. Leon Fernandez, he will get the win in this race. Leon Fernandez, your winner for the under 9 boys, 200 meters. Here comes his teammate. That's going to be Jamarius Roll, finishing it up in second place. That completes the under 9 boys, 200 meter final. Up next on the track, the under 11 girls 200 meter section final. Section 1 and 2. Lane 7, Jemiah Oliver, beginner's track club. Lane 6, Naja Dolcine, Jumper Zing. Lane 5, Trinity Leary, beginner's track club. Lane 4, Renee Miller, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Rodney Mackey, beginner's track club. And rounding up field, lane 2, Pierre Brown, Jumper Zing. Those are your lane assignments for the under 11 girls, 200 meters, section 1 and 2. Great start out of the blocks. Here they come. The under 11 girls, section 1 and 2. Around the curve, running well. That's Renee Miller of Unique Athletics. She takes the lead around the curve with 100 meters remaining. She's being chased by Jumper Zing. And beginner's track club does Ronnie Mackey. Is all Renee Miller. She is trying to pull away. Renee Miller, Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics getting the win. Followed by beginner's track club finishing in second. Let's clap up the rest of our athletes crossing the finish line. The Jumpers Inc. finishing in second, Tierra Brown. Up next, the final section final, lane 6, the lane minus, beginner's track club, lane 5, Gianni Fernandez, Extreme Athletics, lane 4, 2 millimeter, beginner's track club, lane 3, Ariana Conyers, Jumper 6, and rounding the field in lane 2, Chanel Hammer, beginner's track club. Strong start out of the blocks, already breaking up the stagger. Is Extreme Athletics, Gianni Fernandez. And look at Gianni Fernandez, top of the curve with 130 meters remaining. Fernandez trying to pull away from the rest of the athletes on the track, but making her move. Here comes beginner's track club, running well. That's going to be Chanel Hepburn trying to pull away. Here's Chanel Hepburn challenging Gianni Fernandez. It's going to be Chanel Hepburn, Gianni Fernandez. Chanel Hepburn, Gianni Fernandez. Crossing the finish line. That'll be Jamila Major. Actually, that's the name line. Up next, the under 11 boys. Section final, section 1 of 3. Section 1 of 3, Under 11 boys, Supra, here, Nickel White, Roberts, Economy. Here they come around the curve. Already breaking the stagger as we get the strap club. Noel Nickel White, he is in lane 4. Last 100 meters remaining to get the strap club, Myron Pierre. So it's Myron Pierre and Noel Nickel White. On the outside, Extreme Athletics, Patrick's the front. In the middle of the track, here comes Noel Nickel White, begin to strap club. His teammate, Myron Pierre. It will be Noel Nickel White with the win. Begin to strap club, lane 4. Getting the win, section 1 on screen. Up next, section 2 of 3. Lane 7, Huron Bay. Begin to strap club, lane 6, Huron Davis, DTSP Wolfpack. Lane 5, DeAndre Mackey, begin to strap club, lane 4, Ethan Stewart, Extreme Athletics, lane 3, Josiah Jacques, begin to strap club, lane 2, Malachi Williams, Extreme Athletics. Already breaking up the stagger, here they come. Moving up, that's Extreme Athletics, Malachi Williams. Last 100 meters remaining. GTSB Wolfpack also in this race, running well. Beginner's Truck Club. Who will it be? At the finish line, it will be Teron Davis. Teron Davis of GTSB Wolfpack. He will get the win. Section 2 of the race. Up next, the final section final for the under 11 boys, 200 meters. Lane 5, Andres Whitfield. Lane 4, Adams, Cornish, Oliver. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Beginner's Truck Club and SPIA, Kalen Adams in lane 4. Still anybody's race with 110 meters remaining. 100 meters remaining. Down the straightaway. 80 meters remaining. Here comes Beginner's Truck Club and SPIA. Kalen Adams in lane 4. David Cornish in 3. It's going to be at the finish line. Lane 4, Kalen Adams, SPIA. As he gets the final section final.
The call room is now checking in. Under 17 girls, under 17 boys. 200 meters. All under 17 girls, under 17 boys. 200 meters. Report to the call room to check in.
Up next on the track, the under 13 girls, 200 meters, section 5. This is section 1 of 4. Butterfield, Bastian, Hutchinson, Scott, Davis, Dean, Miller. Already breaking up the stagger, and here comes Unique Athletics. Down the straightaway, last 100 meters remaining. Here's going to be Tanaj Davis. Unique Athletics pulling away from the rest of the field. Here's all Unique Athletics. Tanaj Davis will get the win. Tanaj Davis. And finishing in second, Extreme Athletics. Finishing second, Big Bastion. That completes section 1 of 4. Up next, section 2. Major, Cornel, Vargas, Alfrey, Riley, Pearson, Moss. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners. That's Christovia Moss in lane 2. Look at her run. She's running hard and fast with 100 meters remaining. It's Christovia Moss. She's being challenged by Extreme Athletics, Giselle Pearson, but it's all Christovia Moss, Giselle Pearson, Extreme Athletics in 3. In the middle of the track is Swift Athletics, Daniel Alfrey, but it's all Christovia Moss. Getting the win, Extreme Athletics in second, Giselle Pearson. Up next, section 3 of 4. Johnson, Griffin, Nodder, Smith, Niemi, Capright, Lightpoint, Katie. Once again, that's section 3 of 4 at the under 30 girls, 200 meters. Lane 8, Lavinia Johnson, Roadrunners. Lane 7, Trinsic Griffin, jumpers in. Lane 6, Shapinka Nonage, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Maria Smith, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 4. Great start out of the blocks already. Breaking up the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners. That's Savannah Conrad out of lane 3. Around the curve they come. Making a move. That's Ariana Lightboard. Off extreme athletics. Last 80 meters remaining. Is Ariana Lightboard. Extreme athletics on the outside. Here comes Roadrunners. Laverne Johnson. Here's Laverne Johnson. Ariana Lightboard. Laverne Johnson. Ariana Lightboard. Extreme athletics. Finishing third. Roadrunners. Shapinka Nonage. Up next, the final section final on the 13 girls. Phillips, Pierre, Brown, Missing, Roll, Knowles, Pixton. Great start out of the blocks, already out in front. That's Unique Athletics, Tamaya Pierre, she's out in lane 7. Here comes her teammate, Tamaya Missing. Around the curve they come, also running with them. That's Roadrunners. That's Keyshawn Roll. Big challenge by Unique Athletics, Tamaya Missing. Here comes Keyshawn Roll, looking strong for the Roadrunners. It's all Keyshawn Roll. Keyshawn Roll getting the win. Followed by Missing, Tamaya Missing, finishing in second for Unique Athletics. Up next on the track, the under 13 boys, 200 meter section final, section 1 of 2. Moyes, Campbell, Butler, Barrington, Smith, Atkins, Sherman, Rowe. Great start out of the blocks, already breaking the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners, Hugh Campbell. Campbell taking the early lead. Around the curve they come. Noble Preparatory Spartans, Khalid Atkins, Nathan Smith, 3 base stallions, less 100 meters remaining. There's 3 base stallions and Roadrunners. Hugh Campbell in lane 7. Who will it be? It's going to be Hugh Campbell. Getting the win for Roadrunners. Next, the final section. Final section final. It's Perez, Thompson, Roll, Thompson, Knowles, Curtis. Already out in front as jumpers in Deshaun Perez. Perez running a great race so far. Here comes Extreme Athletics, Aiden Knowles. He is in lane 2 taking the lead. Aiden Knowles down the straightaway. Last 80 meters remaining. Extreme Athletics on the outside. Jumpers in. Deshaun Perez in lane 8. Making the move. Here comes Liam Thompson of Roadrunners, but it's all Extreme Athletics. Aiden Knowles getting the win. Final section final. Up next, on the 15 girls, 200 meter section final. Section 1 of 4. That's Davis, Wilson, Clark, Knowles, Goff, Curry, Mackey, Burrows. Here they come around the curve, already breaking the stagger. There's Roadrunners, Curry, Goff. Goff running well, 20 to 100 meters remaining. Here comes Britannia, Knowles of Noble Preparatory Spartans. Also, Taj Curry, Unique Athletics. It's going to be a close one to the finish line. It will be all Roadrunners getting the win. That's Corrigan, your winner.
The call room is now checking in the open women and open men 200 meters. Open women, open men 200 meters. Report to the call room.
Back to the action on the track. This is section 2 of 4. The under 15 girls, 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Noble Preparatory Spartans. The Spartans running strong. Here she comes. That's Genesis Walker. Walker and Candice Cash. Who will it be? On the outside, Shanae Wallace. It will be at the finish line. Shanae Wallace in triumph. He beats out her teammate. Shanae Wallace. Up next, section 3 of 4. Great start out of the blocks for section 3 of 4. That's Mortimer, Williams, Pierre, Capron, Ferguson, Nelson, Score, Butler. Already breaking up the stagger. Here they come. Extreme Athletics running well. In the middle of the track, also Roadrunners. Here comes Casey Nelson. Running well in lane 3. On the outside, her teammate, Deontay Williams. It's going to be Deontay Williams, Casey Nelson. Deontay Williams beating out Casey Nelson. That completes section 3 of 4. Up next, the final section final, the under 15 girls, 200 meters. Miller, Williams, Cartwright, Knowles, Newbold, Robinson, Williams, Wilson. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final. Strong start out of the blocks, already out in front. Running well to the left, the Cuber flyers, Romonta Miller. Romonta Miller with the early lead. Here they come around the curve, Unique Athletics, Marielena Robinson. Marielena Robinson starting to make a move on the outside, Romonta Miller. Here comes Roadrunners, Naja Wilson and Mariana Robinson, but it's going to be all Cuber flyers, Romonta Miller. Finish line will be Roadrunners finishing in second. Gabrielle Williams. Great start on the blocks, Gardner, Clark, Marcine, McIntosh. Already breaking up the stagger, here they come. Starting to pull away. That's on good performance. Davian Marcine, he is in lane 5. It's going to be Davian Marcine pulling away. He will get the win. Davian Marcine. Davian Marcine with the win. Up next, section 2 and 3 on 50 points, 200 meters. Lane 8. Aiton Bull Thompson. Great start onto the blocks, already out in front. Running on the Tash. Here they come, Roadrunners, Tyreek Munnings. Last 100 meters remain. In the middle of the track, that's Roadrunners. Roadrunners looking good. That will be all. Then number 3 by 9, Natia Wilscombe. Wilscombe getting the win. This is Munnings, Dane, Aiden, Bo, Thompson, Fulford. Great start out of the blocks you're watching. The final section final, the under 15 boys, 200 meters, already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Extreme Athletics Kari Bo. Bo running a great race. Last 100 meters remaining. Here comes Roadrunners to Kari Fulford. Fulford, he's taken the lead, being challenged by Extreme Athletic Kari Bo. Who will it be? It will be all Fulford, Kari Fulford of Roadrunners getting the win. 25.24 seconds. Up next, section finals of the under 70 girls 200 meters, section 1 of 3. Lane 8, Azalea Henderson, Roadrunners. Lane 7, Thailand Musgrove, Upper Performance. Lane 6, Aaliyah Archer, Unique Athletics. Lane 5, Terry Forbes, Upper Performance. Lane 4, Giselle Johnson, Legal Fate. Lane 3, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Celia Smith, Unique Athletics. And Lane 1, Shannon Edwards, Roadrunners. And those are your lane assignments for section 1 of 3. The under 70 girls 200 meters. Up next.
Call room. You can send the remaining 200 to the starting line, please. Call room. Remaining 200 meters to the starting line. Call room. Can you send the remaining 200s to the starting line? Open women, open men.
They will reset that again. That's Henderson, Musgrove, Archer, Forbes, Johnson, Hepburn, Smith, Edwards. Great start out of the blocks, already out in front. You're watching section 1 of 3. The under 70 girls breaking up the stagger. Look out, here she comes. That's Leap of Faith. That's Giselle Johnson. Johnson being challenged by Sharon Hepburn of Roadrunners. But it's going to be all Giselle Johnson pulling away from the rest of the field. Giselle Johnson will get the win. Leap of Faith. Sharon Hepburn finishing in second and third. Unique Athletics finishing in third. 23.99 seconds. Excellent running for Giselle Johnson. That's a terrific qualifying standard for Giselle Johnson. Excellent running for Giselle Johnson. You will see her again. Up next, Section 203, lane 8, Rihanna Philip, Noble Preparatory Spartans, lane 7, Aubrey Wiley, Roadrunners, lane 6, Syria Brown, DTSB Wolfpack, lane 5, Rania Smith, Noble Preparatory Spartans, lane 4, Madison Fountain, Roadrunners, lane 3, Nala Road, Noble Preparatory Spartans, lane 2, Morgan Fountain, Roadrunners, and rounding out the field in lane 1, Renee Evans, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Clean start out of the blocks for section 2 of 3. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners. Running wild as Morgan Fountain. And her sister, Madison Fountain. Here they come, the Roadrunners. Down the straightaway. Last 50 meters remaining. On the outside is Noble Preparatory. We got it, Philip. Here comes Roadrunners. It's going to be the Fountains. Fountains, 1 and 2. Roadrunners. Roadrunners getting the win. Up next, the final section finals for the under 17 girls. Lane 7, Deja Albee, Gilbert Flyers. Lane 3, Roadrunner, Shamicia Laroda. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Kaylee Adderley, Roadrunners. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final section final for the under 17 girls already out in front. That's Deja Albee. Albee being challenged by the Roadrunners. Here comes the Roadrunners, Shamicia Laroda and Kaylee Adderley. Down the straightaways, Deja Albee trying to hold off the challenge and will be Deja Albee. Deja Albee getting high. Lane 2, Jonathan Burrows. Fast forward, rounding out the field in lane 1, Teron Woodside, GTS Diesel Pack. And those are your latest assignments of section 1 of 2. The under 17 boys 200 meters up next. Great start on the blocks already. You're watching section 1 and 2 for the under 17 boys, 200 meters. Breaking up the stagger, here comes Sean Ferguson of the Roadrunners Track Club. Running a great race. That's Sean Ferguson. Sean Ferguson being challenged by his teammate, but it's all Sean Ferguson, Roadrunner. Here comes his teammate finishing in second. That's Hayden Haley finishing in second for Roadrunners, and in third, Noble Preparatory, Jonathan Linden. Up next, the final section final for the under 17 boys, 200 meters. Lane 8 for Sean Simmons, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 7, Jaden Milford. Rhythm Runners, lane 6, Greg Turner, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 5, Teron Davis, DTSB Wolfpack. Lane 4, Renard Fernando, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 3, Cohen Cash, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Jawan Neely Jr., Jefferson. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Nathan Thompson, Roadrunners. Those are your latest assignments for the final section final. The under 17 boys, 200 meters. Up next. to the action on the track. You're watching the final section final for the under 17 boys, 200 meters. Last 100 meters remaining. Here comes the road runners as Naaman Thompson. Thompson being challenged by Ritter Brothers, Jade and Milfred. Who will it be at the finish line? It will be. That's gonna be Thompson. Naaman Thompson getting the win. 23.72 seconds. Up next, the Open Women's 200-meter section finals. Here are your ladies on Lane 8, Dallas Strong, Glasgow, and Lane 7, Linnell Miller, DGSP Wolfpack. Lane 6, Caitlin Smith, Upper Performance. Lane 5, Jonathan Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Aisha Hanna, SPIA. Lane 3, Keely DeVoe, Fast Forward. Rounding on the field, in Lane 2, Angelique Dean, Speed Capacity Maximized. Those are your ladies assignments for section 1 of 2, the Open Women's 200 meters. Up next, on the track.
Will the following coaches or athletes please report to collect your medals? Beginners, under 7 girls 4x1.
Great start on the blocks. You're watching. Section 1 and 2 already breaking up the stagger. Here they come. It is Roadrunners. That's Jasmine Thompson. Thompson running a great race. Here she comes, running with her. It's SPIA Aisha Hanna. Who will it be? Coming down the straightaway, it's going to be now. It's Caitlin Smith. Upward performance. Crossing the finish line. Smith with a burst of speed.
Will the following coaches or athletes report to the award standard by the announcers area? 4x100 meter relay under 7 girls beginners. Under 9 girls, 400 meters, Tiana Smith, Ara Edstrom, Sadie Richardson. Under 9 girls, 4x1, beginners track club, 3 PA stallions, extreme. 11 girls, 100, Tiara Brown, jumpers 8, Melanie Thompson, beginners, Gianni Fernanda, extreme. Beginners 4x1 under 11 girls. Under 13 girls, 400, Faith Bastian, extreme. Kaylee Knowles, upward performance. Ariana Lightburn, extreme. Under 13 girls, 4x100 meters. Road runners, unique and extreme. Under 15 girls, 400 meters. Ariel Thompson, Shae Nelson from extreme. Shanae Wallace from Noble Prep. Under 15 girls, 4x1 road runners.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final section 5 for the Open Women's. Already breaking up the stagger. Here she comes. Red line and letting there, Samaya Crawley. Here's Crawley. Fowler. Who will it be down the straightaway in the middle of the track? Up the performance, Savannah Frazier starting to pull away. It's Savannah Frazier. Red line and letting Samaya Crawley. Savannah Frazier up the performance in the win. 25.23 seconds. Getting the win.
Circus Santa, the official soundtrack to Kickstart Carnival. Strictly new soca hits to pay attention to. The only mix that matters.
Up next, the Open Men's 200-meter section final, section 1 of 5. Lane 8, Carlin Archer, upper performance. Lane 7, Thompson Benefre, on attack. Lane 6, Keon Burrows, speed 365. Lane 5, Joshua Wilson, jumpers in. Lane 4, Egan Neely, Puma, Unattached, lane 3, Ethan Stewart, road runners, lane 2, Theron Pettifray running unattached, and running on the field, in lane 1, Daniel Strawn, fast forward. Those are your lane assignments for section 1 of 5, the open men's 200 meters up next. Strong start for the open man, section 1 of 5. Already out in front, look out. Breaking up the stagger. That's Egan Neely. Egan Neely coming back to the track. He is in lane 4, pulling away from the rest of the field. He's being challenged by Theron Pettifray. But here comes Egan Neely. Welcome back to the track, Egan. Egan Neely, 21.42 seconds. Egan Neely with a strong start. Wilson finishing in second. Joshua Wilson and Jumper Singh. Up next on the track, section 205, lane 8, Wiley Pettifray, Noble Preparatory Spartans, lane 7, Keon Ali, Noble Preparatory Spartans, lane 6, Samuel Thomas, unattached, lane 5, Ishmael Wool, Legacy Nation. Lane 4, Jeremiah Gibson, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 3, Andrew Brown, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 2, Gerard Thompson, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Rolling on the field in lane 1, Gerard Davis, 3K Stallions. The both your lane assignments for section 205. Open men's 200 meters up next. Great start out of the blocks. It was in section 205. The open men's 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Jeremiah Gibson, Noble Preparatory Spartans. In the middle of the track, there's no Legacy Nation Ishmael Roll. He is in lane 5. He's being challenged by Quick Step Athletics. Andrew Brown. Who will it be? Here comes Andrew Brown. Andrew Brown. Crossing the finish line. Andrew Brown, your winner for Quick Step Athletics. 22.41 seconds. Up next, section 3 of 5. Lane 8, Ramon Knowles, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Lane 7, Orel Smith, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Torino Evans on attack. Lane 5, Lightport, with excellence. Lane 4, Brown Walker the second. RK Athletics. Lane 3, Marcus Carey, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Kawani Morgan, Roadrunners. And rounding out the field with lane 1, running on attack, Shakira Thomas Jr. Those are the lane assignments for section 3 of 5. Up next. They will reset that again. The section 3 of 5, the open men's 200 meters. Up next.
meters, report to call 4x400 meter relay teams. If you're running these 4x400 meter relay teams, report to the call room at this time. Unique, under 13 girls, under 15 girls, Noble and Unique, under 17 girls, Noble and Unique, under 17 boys and open men, Noble Press, report to the call room.
It started out of the blocks already breaking the stagger. Here they come. This is section 3 of 5. It's road runners. Kawani Morgan pulling away. He's being challenged by Torino Evans in lane 6. It's going to be Torino Evans. Unattached, Torino Evans getting the win. 22.23 seconds for Torino Evans.
Awards for the 11 boys, 400 meters. Lavato Poodle. Ethan Stewart from Extreme. David Cornish, beginners. On the 11 boys, 4x100 meters, beginners. Extreme and beginners B. On the 13 boys, 400 meters. Aiden Knowles, Extreme. Clayton Thompson on the patch. Clinton Brown, Extreme. The 13 boys, 4x100 meters. Unattached Thompson, road runners. Under 15 boys, 400 meters. LaRon Strawn, Extreme. Takari Fulford, road runners. Abato Malcolm Sack, 1500. Antonio Hanna from Extreme, 4x100 meter relay. Under 15 boys, Extreme, Unique, and Noble. 400 meters, under 17 boys. LaRon Pickner from Noble. RJ Roberts, red line. Ashley Demerick, road runners. Under 17 boys, 1500. Javon Liam Bryce, Julian Cornelius, and Aiden Rowe. Meter runner, report to the starting line. 3,000 meters, report to the starting line.
Actually, action on the track. You're watching Rhythm Runners. He is trying to challenge and get the win, but it's going to be at the finish line, a close one. Zadim Victor and Road Runners. It's Nesbitt. Mahias Nesbitt of Road Runners getting the win at the finish line, section 4 of 5.
Once again, for the award, please report on the 9 girls 4x100 meters, 3PA Stallion, and 11 girls 400, Thea Brown. On the 13 girls 400, Katie Knowles. On the 15 girls 400, Extreme, A. Nelson and Shanae Wallace from Noble. Under 17 girls, Alina Colby from SPIA, Ramonica Miller, Tia Thompson, SPIA, Shamoy Main for the 1500 from Unique. Noble Prep under 17 girls, 4x100 meters. Samara Crowley for the open women's 400. 4x1 extreme open women. 38 Stallions. Samuel Pierre reports to the awards.
Private Ryan is in no way responsible for you breaking your office chair. Please toss accordingly.
Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final section final for the open men's 200 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Amelie, Waterboard, Forbes. Who will it be? The last 50 meters remaining. It's Noble Preparatory. That's Keandre Adderley. Being charged by Ruben Hakeem Burns. At the finish line, it's on. Spartans, Keandre Adderley, 22.61 seconds. As he gets the win in the final section final of the open men's 200 meters. That completes the rounds of the 200 meters. The next event coming up on the track will be the 3,000 meters. One athlete in this event. There he goes. That's Christopher Wong of Legacy Nation, 3,000 meters. That's Christopher Wong. 7.5 laps around the track. That's Christopher Wong. He has 7 laps remaining. Christopher Wong. He's coming back to the track, running strong, running well. Well, the 3,000 meters is a grueling race. It's a tough race.
Awards for the open men, 300 meters, Ian Kerr, Adam Musgrove, Justin Penham. Open men, 400 meters, Compton Oval, Ethan Stewart, road runners, Shane Bain. Open men, 1,500 meters, Darren Butterfield, Caden Roberts. Open men, 4x100 meter relays, road runners, Noble Prep, Eleuthera Elite. Awards for the shot put under 17 girls, Renee Evans, Noble Prep, Janelle Ferguson, AGS, Rashonda Dean, AGS, Krista Stroh, under 17 girls, Rashonda Dean, AGS, Janelle Ferguson, AGS. Open women high jump, Hichan Monroe and Musgrove. Open women long jump, Caitlin Miller, Zion Carey, Katie DeVoe. Open women's discus, Denise Cavallo. Under 9 boys long jump, Leon Fernandez, Jamarius Rowe. Under 11 boys long jump, Deandra Mackey, Lavago Boone, Malachi Williams. Under 13 boys high jump, Aiden Knowles. And under 15 boys high jump, Kevin McDonald. Please report to the award stand.
That's Christopher Wong running in 3,000 meters, representing Legacy Nation. Christopher Wong. Christopher Wong looking good. A nice pace for Christopher Wong. He is running for 3,000 meters. Christopher Wong. Remaining for Christopher Wong, Legacy Nation. That's the open men's 3,000 meters. Back to the action on the track. Still Christopher Wong. Christopher Wong looking good. 800 meters remaining for Christopher Wong. 2 laps. Legacy Nation, that's Christopher Wong. 2 laps remaining.
At this time, all 4x400 meter relays, we should be at the starting line. Noble, under 15 girls, 4x4. Noble, under 17 girls, 4x4. Noble, under 17 boys, and open, 4x4. Report to the starting line.
Final 350 meters remaining for Christopher Wong of Legacy Nation. 300 meters remaining. Christopher Wong, Legacy Nation. Let's clap him up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Track and field hands. He is the only 3,000 meter runner in this event. The open men. 3,000 meters. 250 meters remaining for Christopher Wong. Let's go, Christopher. You're almost there. Bring it in home. 200 meters remaining for Christopher Wong. 3,000 meters. This is 200 meters remaining for Christopher Wong. He is picking it up. Look at the energy. He still has energy. 150 meters remaining for Christopher Wong. Let's bring it home, Chris. Let's sprint it home. 110 meters remaining for Christopher Wong. 100 meters remaining as he sprints it home. Christopher Wong. 7.5 laps around the track. Christopher Wong bringing it home. Finishing strong. Christopher Wong. Legacy Nation. There he is. Let's clap him up. That completes the men's 3,000 meters. Put down your nose. Put down your nose. Police report to the announcer's area. Put down your nose. Police report to the announcer's area. Put down your nose. To get underway, the finals of the 4x400 meter relays. This will be a combined event. First, for the under 13 girls. In lane 1, unique athletics. For the under 15 girls. In lane 2, unique athletics. And in lane 6, noble preparatory Spartans. That's the under 15 girls. For the under 17 girls. In lane 3, unique athletics. And just one male team, one boys. That's in lane 4, extreme athletics. Those are your lane assignments. For the under 13, under 15, under 17 girls, 4x400 meter relay, and the under 13 boys, extreme athletics.
On your marks. Set.
Quick announcement. If anybody found a smartphone, please return it to the announcer's area. Once again, if anybody found a smart cell phone, please bring it to the announcer's area. Also, if anybody's missing a backpack, if anybody's missing a backpack, please come down to the announcer's area and identify that backpack. Now back to the action on the track. We're watching the finals of the 4x400 meter relay. This is a combined event. This is the under 13, under 15, under 17 girls, and also the boys in this race as well. I'm sorry, they took out the boys. Back to the action at the track, you're watching. This is unique athletics. That's the under 17 girls already out in front, competing against the under 15 girls of unique athletics, and also the under 13 girls of unique athletics. But there goes Noble Preparatory Spartans. That is the Spartans as the under 17 girls. They're sitting in second place. Noble Preparatory Spartans. Under 17 girls. Your leader for the under 17 girls, it is Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics running well for the under 17 girls. The under 15 girls, just one team. Here they come. Back to the action on the track. Here comes the under 17 girls, Unique Athletics. That's the third leg. Third leg out in front, that's Unique Athletics. Under 17 in the lead. Here comes the under 15 girls in the lead. Handing it off, Unique Athletics. Here comes the under 15 girls, Spartans. That's the under 15 girls, Spartans. Still on the track, here comes the under 13 girls, Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics looking good. Here comes Unique Athletics. Here they come, Unique Athletics. Here comes Unique Athletics approaching the final exchange. This is the under 17 girls. Coming up. Under 17 girls, final exchange coming up. Here they are, Unique Athletics. This will be the final exchange coming up. Final exchange, Unique Athletics. They are in the lead. Unique Athletics in the lead. Here comes the under 15 girls. Under 15 girls, Unique Athletics. Final exchange coming up. Final exchange. And there she goes. Final exchange for the under 15 girls, Spartans, Noble Preparatory. There they go. Can she chase down the leader, Unique Athletics? On the backstretch. With about 200 meters remaining, that's the under 17 girls. Still on the track, the under 13 girls, Unique Athletics. But it's all Unique Athletics. The under 17 girls in the lead, just one team. The under 15 girls, but here comes Noble Preparatory. Can she catch up to Unique Athletics at the 200 meter mark? Here they come. Around the track, final 20 meters. That's going to be the under 17 girls. Final exchange for the under 13 girls, Unique Athletics. And Unique Athletics, under 17, getting the win. Here comes the under 15 girls, Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics will take the win for the under 15 girls. Let's bring her home. The under 15 girls, Noble Preparatory Spartans. She will cross the finish line. Crossing the finish line, that's Noble Preparatory. Still on the track, 200 meters remaining. That's the under 15, under 13 girls. Here they come. As the under 13 girls, the only team in this event, she will take the win with 120 meters remaining. 100 meters remaining, this is the under 13 girls 4x400 meter relay. The last 60 meters remaining. 60 meters remaining, this is all gonna be Unique Athletics crossing the finish line. And that completes the 4x400 meter relay. Paging the coach for Noble Preparatory Spartans, Noble Coach. Noble Coach. Noble Coach. All right, about to get underway. This is a violent track event here at the 3rd Annual Noble Preparatory Spartans Track and Field Classic. These are your lane assignments. In lane 6, Noble Preparatory Academy, the under 15 boys. In lane 3, the under 15 boys, Noble Preparatory Spartans, and rounding out the field, in lane 2, Extreme Athletics, the under 13 boys. We have 3 different groups, age groups, the under 17, under 15, and under 13. Under 17 Noble Prep in lane 6, under 15 Noble Prep in lane 3, and in lane 2, Extreme Athletics, the under 13 boys.
Yeah, man.
Great start out of the blocks already. That's the under 17 boys, Noble Prep. Followed by the under 15 boys, Noble Prep. And the under 13 boys, Extreme Athletics. Back to the action on the track you're watching. A combined event. The under 17, under 15, under 13 boys. 4x400 meter relay. So here comes the under 17 boys with Noble Prep, the Spartans. He will hand it off. First exchange coming up. This is the 4x400 meter relay. Noble Preparatory Spartans. First exchange coming up. Under 17 boys. Under 17 boys out in front. And look at the speed for these under 17 boys, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Here comes the under 15 boys in lane 3, the Spartans. And the under 13 boys in lane 2, Extreme Athletics. There goes the under 15 boys, the Spartans. Extreme Athletics, under 13 boys in lane 2. At the 200 meter mark, that's the second leg. Noble Preparatory Spartans, under 17 boys. Here he comes, the under 17 boys on the backstretch. Look at this running by the under 13 boys and the under 15 boys. Can the under 13 boys, Extreme Athletics, pass down the under 15 boys of Noble Prep? And that's the under 13 boys. Second exchange. This is the third leg. The Spartans, under 17 boys. There goes the under 13 boys passing the under 15 boys. It's all about bragging rights now. The under 13 boys are beating the under 15 boys. Can they hold on? Extreme Athletics, under 13 boys in the lead, passing the under 15 boys. Here comes the second exchange for Extreme Athletics. That's the third leg. Extreme Athletics, under 13 boys, running well. Passing the under 15 boys. Here comes the final exchange for the under 17 boys, Noble Preparatory Spartans. As the under 15 boys just receiving the baton, that's the third leg. Can he chase down the under 13 boys? Final exchange as the Spartans, Noble Preparatory Spartans. Final exchange. Final leg. And there goes the under 15 boys, Noble Prep. He's going to try and chase down the under 13 boys. But on the backstretch, that's the final leg, the anchor leg for the Spartans. Here comes the Spartans chasing down the under 13 boys. That's the under 15 Spartans. Here comes the final exchange for the Spartans, under 15. And the under 13 boys, Extreme Athletics. The final 100 meters remaining for the under 17 boys. Here they come, final exchange, under 15 boys. Final exchange, Extreme Athletics. There they go. And crossing the finish line, the under 17 boys, Noble Preparatory Spartans, as he gets the win. On the backstretch, it is all the under 15 is Noble Preparatory Spartans. With about 250 meters remaining, it's all Spartans. 300 meters remaining for Extreme Athletics, under 13 boys. 200 meters remaining for the under 15 boys. Here he comes, the Spartans. 150 meters remaining. Here he comes, 120 meters remaining, under 15. 100 meters remaining. It's all Spartans, under 15 boys. They will get the win. Under 15 boys. 200 meters remaining for Extreme Athletics. Let's bring home Extreme Athletics. Let's clap them up. Cheer on your teammates. Let's bring him home. 150 meters remaining. Let's go, Kriston, roll. Let's go, Kriston. Last 100 meters remaining. Kriston. Kriston roll. Last 80 meters remaining for Kriston roll. He will cross the finish line. Kriston roll. Kriston roll will cross the finish line. Congratulations to Kriston roll, your winner. The under 15 boys, Extreme Athletics. Under 13 boys, Extreme Athletics. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field band. That completes the final event, the track and field event, here at the 3rd annual Noble Preparatory Spartans Track and Field Classic here at Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium in beautiful Nassau, Bahamas. At this time, on behalf of the organizers and Noble Preparatory Academy Spartans, the school, we'd like to thank all of the stadium crew and staff. That's Mr. Clark and his staff and crew, Mr. Andrew Tynes and his staff and crew, the security here at the stadium. We'd also like to thank the Bahamas Association of Certified Officials, the BACO officials. Thank you so much once again for professional work, a job well done. Dr. Simone Hamilton and her staff, the medical staff here, thank you so much, Dr. Simone Hamilton and your staff. We'd also like to thank the tech team headed by Mr. Trevor Moss and his entire team. We'd also like to thank the volunteers here today at the stadium assisting. Thank you so much for all of your assistance and help. We'd also like to thank Coach Bernard Newbold for all of his assistance, and to all the athletes for participating today. And thank you once again for coming out to the 3rd annual Noble Preparatory Academy Spartans Track and Field Meet 2026. We'll see you again next year.